Before we do that, I can confirm that you are indeed live.
Mm-hmm.
Also, so probably turn the sound off from Twitch's perspective. And I see I'm capturing on my perspective. So whatever problem was just happening, it's solved.
I'm fine. Really, Athena? These old tricks. Aries, Aries. What kind of sick coward holds back his power?
Epic the
You trying to fight Scylla?
musical.
Oh, yeah, it's in my head again. I
Bobby's
mean,
also a fan of
Leash,
that, and like one day I should like watch that for
just
the media
react to it.
day just to see like what not. Maybe see he ever hops on the channel.
I could show it to you myself. Just have a full day of that.
Like the derail
I'll
me. What
find
was
the
I talking
best.
about? Oh yeah. I should put that on the media tonight just to one, discover what it is and just have fun, and two, just have fun with Bubby.
Well, there's that too. I'd have to, would have to recommend specific animatics though, because some animatics are, or some versions of the animatic like big things aren't well done, but like there are better animatics for these songs than others. Or in hell, there's just straight up. Sometimes there's just straight up animations, like full animations for some.
Back to the topic, more so Greece. I was half waiting for you to say some animations aren't safe for work.
Uh, well, some get very spicy.
Which, given Greek myth, that's just something I just gotta have to accept when it comes to like the media.
Yeah. All right, let's get this started in
Like
three,
we meme
two.
along came Zeus for a reason.
Along came Zeus. He fucked everything and made Greek mythology even harder to explain. And then along came Zeus. came. Ugh. All right, three, two, one, recording. Hey everyone, and welcome back to more Powerwash Simulator. I'm your host, Jet Kronos, with my co-host, co-streamer, Shane.
I see it, Will. Where's the holder we're gonna sub this thing into? Or is this not that kind of game?
Oh, give it time. So last time we did this, we did a whole bunch of job-related stuff to clean everyone else's ridiculousness. And then we also showed off one of the Final Fantasy packs.
Because I kind of regret doing that, because I want to watch the Scorpion mech.
Oh, we can get around to that.
We can.
Alright, well, without further ado, let's get back to, cleaning this drill.
Let's do a trophy for clean the drill tip first. Then I'm gonna focus on that.
So that's the whole thing, right?
Oh, fuck!
What happened? Where'd you go?
You might want to look at my perspective.
What the fuck? How did you take advantage of it? Take advantage of it.
Always nice when I get the thumbnail like 5 seconds into the part.
Can you make it back in, or are you stuck out there?
Good question. Uh... So... Who wants to tour the neighborhoods? Let me in. I'm a fairy.
Huh? You're not even shown on the outside, on my
Wait, what?
perspective. You're not even shown on the outside on my perspective. Oh, wait, no, there you are. I was like, where were you? Okay. What the hell?
Well, we went off to a great start.
This is ridiculous. Is there a way you can get back in?
I'm trying.
But I'm also curious what you can explore when you're out there.
I'm curious as well. Okay, I'm gonna explore for a little bit.
Alright, well, while you do that, I'll get the achievement for the drill tip.
So welcome to Boundary Break. I'm a little bit different than the usual host. Well,
Nope, you fell through the... Oh, and you're back!
I'm kind of impressed that they accounted for that.
Be thankful they did.
Good point, well made.
Because if you were like me as a kid playing Battlefield Bikini Bottom, and you ended up with a glitch that let you just continue exploring Bikini Bottom past the boundary break area, you would eventually fall through it, but you would not respawn. They just keep you falling forever. The only way to respawn would be to go to the menu and just, you know, click a mission to go to.
Well, at least there was a solution.
Yeah. Oh, it's the drill tip specifically that they want you to clean. Or is it the whole drill itself? The whole
The achievement
main
didn't ping, so I presume it's just a tip. I presume
tip
it's not just a
or
tip.
in the head. In the head
Again,
as
me,
well.
I'm still like catching up after what just happened.
Yeah.
Like, Blade is going through, like, the first 5 minutes trying to figure out how I clipped through the roof. Roof? No. Clipped through the garage.
I think we just bonked each other and something happened.
Maybe. Also, to nobody's surprise, the buildings are outside the window, they're just flat PNGs.
Yeah.
Like, they don't need to be.
Oh, well. Because they're not important.
Yeah. But, like, everything modeled graphics, it can look very impressive, I'll always give you that. But at the same time, like, is it practical? And, like, in this age where Call of Duty has to be, like, almost a terabyte, it's hard not to appreciate when graphics is practical.
Oh, speaking of, not so much Call of Duty, but, like, the games and stuff. What was it? Capcom implemented that guy's, whole thing. Oh, there it is.
Hey!
We did Capcom implemented that guy's, thing that fixed the Monster Hunter Wilds on PC.
They fought him to the teeth, though, before that.
Did they?
Yeah.
I thought they were working with him.
The Twitter post and I believe the subreddit notification both got taken down by somebody. It seems like Capcom was a little bit embarrassed at first. But Capcom did do the right thing and worked with the guy to fix that.
And from what I understand, the game runs perfectly now on Steam.
That's good to hear.
No problems at all. Which is good, because that had been a big problem for about a year now.
To the point where it was heavily damaging Monster Hunter. Like, from what I understand, Wise didn't perform nearly as well as the previous one, and that's because of the PC sales flatlining. Like, don't get me wrong. Monster Hunter was still did very well. Like, it wasn't a we didn't even sell 1 million copies situation. It's just like, oh, we only sold 3 million copies, we could have sold 5.
Yeah.
suppose on that note, how do you feel about that revelation of Metroid Prime 4 not even selling 1 million, allegedly?
Well, like I stated in the when I said it in the thing, it's like Metroid doesn't sell well in Japan.
I mean, logically speaking, that would be worldwide.
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, the darn same, but at the same time, like, that is what
Do you
happens
think
when
it
you
has?
try to modernize a series that didn't need to be modernized.
Do you think it has something to do with the fact that people didn't even were skeptical of buying it because they thought they'd have to play through 2 and 3 first of Metroid Prime?
I think that Mackenzie person did more damage than that viewpoint.
Because thankfully you don't have to play 1, 2, and 3. It's a whole new chapter, a whole new thing entirely. So maybe they could have specified that as well. Because Johnny had to specify that on his review.
Like, it's weird, cause, like, there is definitely a trail-off when it comes to sequels of video game IP. But at the same time, when you look at, like, what is the highest selling of most series, usually it's the latest ones.
Yeah, because the latest one has the most like updated stuff.
Like, there's a lovely image somewhere of the Final Fantasy protagonists, like, scaled to their game sales. And as you go further into the series, it just get bigger and bigger.
Cloud's giant.
I think
Would that be,
Eastola was the biggest.
Yeah, it makes sense. 14. She's not even the pro tag though. I mean, she's the most popular character.
In the case of
Or the
MMOs, you've got to
recognizable.
go with, like, the character's most recognizable.
That's true. That's why she ends up in like the Cydia games and stuff.
Yeah. Because what does the Final Fantasy XIV Warrior of Light even look like? Well, there isn't a look per se, because you create the look yourself. That being said,
Yeah,
the
but
default guy in the
they do
trailers is
use-
probably what they would use.
Which they use him for the first or the first reflections Protag Warrior of Light, who is basically us. He's our shade or our version.
I think about it, another Final Fantasy, like, MMO example would be Santoto becoming the face of Final Fantasy
11. Yeah, well, she's the only one I could think of. But, well, originally, and then I played Opera Anima, and they started showing up more characters from 11.
Say also shows up in my head, but that's because he was unlockable in Duodecim.
No.
Where, like, the conversation where, like, he first shows up with Santoto, to this day, it reminds me of, like, one of my old teachers who would regularly get into conversations like that. Which I did show the conversation to that teacher, and she just commented that, like, she's not that sort, which... You were a sort, but at the same time, nobody's as sort as Santoto, yeah.
Well, unless you're from 14.
Yeah, fair point. Most people aren't as sort as Santoto. Also, the hard pivot, these caterpillar threads on the bottom are a pain in the butt.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and slash the hard pivot. I was actually reading the text messages you get as you clean these things. Apparently, a lot of the reason why people dislike the mayor is that he set off the water supply for a lot of the town. When I first noticed that, I
Dickhead.
just thought to myself, yep, that ought to do it. That ought to kill the approval ratings.
Yep. I've not been. I think they have been trying to send me the fucking mobile text messages, but I haven't been getting them so far. They have not been popping up on my end.
Weird. Yeah, because we're in co-op?
No, because even co-op I normally get them.
Nosy does not seem to be on our side today, is it?
No, it's just one of those days. Granted, it is a hot day today. Ugh, in my country.
That reminds me. On Saturday, I probably should turn on the ceiling fan for Wales. But we're having the cold weather now was telling me we're going to have a sunny weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Also supported my grind for trails, because I have yet up and slacking now.
If Rena was going to be available this week, I would have done Legend of Zelda again. But since she's still having problems with Wi-Fi, to the point where she's probably just going to have to get a new person in to make Wi-Fi a thing. Another company. Probably it's going to be a while.
I mean, there's also a problem for her, because streaming is her source of income.
One of.
Or does she have other jobs?
She's been trying to. Mind you, she's also got her hubby. That the reason they even moved was because her hubby got a new job.
Ah.
Yep, I heard it again. I heard the ding. This tells me that those messages are meant to be popping up, but they're not.
So there is an archive of them in the missing description thingy, so you can just read them later on. That's what I intend to do.
Please check your job planner as a matter of emergency. The fuck?
Oh, that's the one that started the quest. Field Drive. Oh, these things individual. Oh, fuck that.
Yeah.
I wondered why the percentage bar thingy was going up and down, and then I realized. That's a non-issue, I'm just being a grumpy old man.
Heh.
Hey, did I get them all? No. Yes.
Yes.
No.
tears you apart. How much longer till we go? How much longer till we go? The rear gripper. Why does rear gripper sound like a
I
sex
know,
position?
right? Last thing, either sex position or sex toy.
Or a sex move.
But at least
She
we're
won't let go of my dick. She got that powerful suction in the ass.
Oh, that's already clean. Okay, working on the foots. I thought about to clip out the building again. Hey, that wheel. Can't be just a caterpillar foot. Oh, I see.
Underneath.
Let's take a moment to wonder why the checklist hadn't shown up.
Not long left. Something.
Couple of things that the checklist hadn't shown up.
Rear door frame.
I thought I cleaned this.
Probably underneath. There you go.
Oh, yep.
Rear shieldings.
Which one?
This one. Wheels.
Wheel drive.
Wheel drives.
On this side. Oh, found it.
And hey, finally! Oh, there's the damn thing coming through. I've heard you're the official top dog of the pressure washing game, but do you travel out of town? Got a temple that's urgently in need of some TLC.
Huh. I just assumed the temple was going to be a Tomb Raider stuff.
No, it's a whole other thing, but yeah.
In my defense, I love the good sound on that one.
Yeah. Alright, let's... Do you want to do the treehouse? Or the temple?
I'm kind of more curious about the temple.
Okay. It's more like a Buddhist temple.
So not the Lara Croft temple that I'm picturing.
No, that.
That being said, there's a gnome on the top that we need to make sure stays there if we want to get human. I see it.
Yeah. That's the achievement? Alright.
But if you're gonna... Oh, yep. If you're going up there, could you check to see if we can pick up the gnome?
Yep.
If we can pick up the gnome, that would make this a lot easier. As far as where you're doing that, and just to... just a yap. Overwatch 2 died well, it announced its death today. Long live Overwatch 1.
Oh yeah, because they removed the 2 from it, didn't they?
Yeah.
You can pick it up.
Okay, good. There's not too crippling if that thing that gets knocked off. But I doubt that it will smash if it falls down, given that's not the kind of game this is.
Yeah, that would require them to put in a whole, like, smashing animation.
Well, I think I mentioned in the ACC channel, I have a couple other servers, but like, it still amazes me like how systematically Overwatch destroyed itself.
People wanted... One of the things Overwatch 2 was going to do was bring in a story mode that people fucking wanted from day one.
Yeah.
And then they just abandoned it. They just cut it all out before Overwatch 2 came out.
And a lot of Overwatch was great, but like, they kept retconning it again and again and again. To the point where like, I distinctly remember a moment when like, Diva, who is covered in like gaming iconography, had a debate on if she was still a gamer. It's like, what are we doing, guys?
Oh well, at least the porn will live on. That's all people really use it for anyway nowadays.
Which makes me sad, but at the same time it's good porn.
Hell yeah. I still love that the biggest reason why there's been a huge influx in good 3D animation porn was because of Elizabeth from fucking Bioshock 3.
Yep.
Only because people thirsted after her so hard that they went crazy trying to fix the fucking... make a good animation software for 3D animation.
Like, the internet likes to mock gooners, but at the same time, gooners will get it done when they set their mind to it.
Yeah, because it's like, not enough of this exists. Fuck it, I'll do it myself. Which is the worst thing, because it's also how fucking the AI bubble keeps getting bigger. Because nerds be like, oh, it sucks? Fuck, give me a month and I'll have it better. And it's like, no, as in, please stop doing it.
There's a rumor that, like, Japan's side, a lot of the people trying to make it work is cause a Yakuza got annoyed at localization and just started funding AI.
Yeah, considering... Well, I understand the frustration, considering the constant... Like, it's localization versus, oh, I'm just going to put in my own political beliefs and shit into it as well.
Like, the worst part about that story is that, like, to my knowledge, the waifu in question has not been named. But thanks to the localization antic, we have a good list of candidates.
Again, the Lukawa one comes to mind.
Yep.
Which, thankfully, Season 2 never suffered from any problems.
I imagine Marcy got reined in hard.
Yeah, someone had to do it.
So I believe she is still the voice of Lukawa, but like...
Yeah, but she's not allowed to touch the scripts.
Yeah. It seems after the whole Vic says he's been kept on a tight leash. But I mean, that's kind of what happens when you try to destroy somebody's life. And succeed, sadly, in Vic's case.
Oh, Vic's back, though.
Yeah, but he's not getting anywhere near as, like, big names as he once got.
Yeah, which is frustrating.
I imagine it's like the old guard of localization starts to get suffered out. I imagine eventually Vic's got to get like more and more bigger walls again. So I think regardless of the AI thing, I imagine like a chain of the guard is due. Because Quancy Wall's reputation is like in the gutter.
In the shitter.
And Funny died
Again.
for Quancy Wall.
I mean, it's like I brought up earlier. David Wall, great DA, left them because of the fucking constant want of a list of LGBTQ voice actors.
Yeah.
Which is meant to be private information.
But like, you know, if like the big corpora's got that list, suddenly like everybody on that list is gonna get like typecast to hell and back.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're a gay guy. Well, congratulations. We got a vaguely gay guy. You're playing that character. But
I'm gonna up it even more so to make it even worse, stereotypical.
yeah.
It's like, you can be gay and not stereotyped. Granted, I don't know what it is, but like, you obviously probably know about it, but the fucking there's a sense of there are people that are gay, and then there's the gays that have the gay voice, if you know what I mean.
There
They're
are
very
sometimes I
overly
have to
flamboyant.
hold myself back from not saying a certain word over them.
Yeah.
Like there was a hunter in 100 Heroes who is like, there must that stereotype. Darling. It's like, the entire time I was just thinking, oh, is the slur gonna get dropped?
Are you a fruit?
Yeah.
It's just like, you have to question, like, maybe that's one thing in video game, but then you actually hear it realistically in real life. And you're like, are you just putting the voice on, or is this just how you naturally talk, or...
I wonder that myself sometimes.
Because, you know, just because you're gay doesn't mean you have to talk stereotypically gay, right? You can be yourself. You don't have to be
RuPaul
what
was a lot of fun, but at a time when you should stop being RuPaul.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, you're free to express yourself however you want, but you gotta understand, if all you're doing is chasing a trend, then you're not really being yourself, are you?
Nope.
It also makes it hard to figure out sometimes who is gay or not, because sometimes you don't want to make the straight up thing of, are you gay? And then get hit with the, oh, just because I'm talking like this doesn't mean shit. I was like, could have fucking fooled me. It's like, because there are people that talk like that naturally who aren't gay. And
I'm
it's
waiting
like,
for that to start happening on my streams. But like eventually well, I don't even need to say eventually. There are people who just like assume I'm straight, and to be fair, I'm
You're hot,
sure
right?
I perv on women more than men.
yeah.
But like men, I like two types, and those types are mostly extinct nowadays. The like buff guy, but like not on steroids, and also the pretty boy trap. Like,
Yes, the femboys.
you know. But with women, it's like, give me a fun personality, I'm probably good.
I mean, it's just like, look, if the characters like Astolfo, Felix, or that in anime are gonna dress like women, then fuck it, they're women. To me.
There was a dojo I was reading the other day where, like, Asfonso was gonna get, like, fucked, and kept pointing out that, like, he's a man. And then just, like, on the present cock thing, cause their wife didn't want to flesh out a protagonist. But just like, well, you're woman enough to me. And just went back to fucking him.
Basically. And it's like, yep, that's not gonna stop me.
like, it was one of those, like, dojin moments where, like, I just took a moment, just lean back and go, you know what, that's a fucking mood with that guy.
Yeah. If it talks like a woman, acts like a woman, dresses like a woman, it's a woman. Side, got a cock or not? Hey, fuck it, just have some sword fights, you're fine.
Yeah.
I mean, it's no different than how I feel like with Fuda, like, hentai, like, with Fuda and stuff like that.
Which weirdly, I
Obviously,
find
that's the,
myself, I find that I need to be in the mood for futa. And I don't get why.
Well, my mindset with that is, like, the fact that you both can do that, but your partner has all the extra, like, accessories. Fuck it, you can have so much fun with each other. To the point where you'll both be exhausted as fuck, but you will be happy at the end of it all.
With my confusion with myself, there's like, okay, I like men, I like women. Okay, why do I feel like I need to be in the mood for woman with man cock? Like, it's not a deal breaker for me, but it's like, why do I find myself that needing to be in the mood for it?
I mean, it's no different than the people that are, like, that love muscle mummies.
Which I definitely understand now.
Fucking love them. A woman that could just pick you up with ease and bridal walk you. Fuck yes. That sounds awesome.
I saw an amazing Blue Archive comic earlier today of the muscle character and another character who I didn't recognize trying to pick up Akar, and then Sensei just walking in, picking her up, and just like walking away. Like, I think the logic was Aiko has got like cat energy. But like, if she doesn't want to get picked up, she weighs 200 pounds. If she does want to get picked up, well, congratulations, she's light as a feather. But like, Twitter seems to think that like I'm an avid Blue Archive and Decay player. It's one of those things that's like, I'm not Twitter, but at the same time, you're welcome to keep thinking that.
Because I enjoy the art.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of, with characters in like Nikkei, I've been loving the amount of we're getting more thick girls coming out of Nikkei and stuff like that.
The librarian who is just basically the hex maniac.
Yep. E-Leg was the start of it, and then ever since then, we've just getting thick girls. I'm like, yes! Keep it coming.
I got told off
Now
from
to
like
see the whole
E-Leg
thing.
the other day.
Really?
So I was talking... Do you know Gronk / Twitter's AI lady thing?
Yeah.
You notice he threatened... Do you know about the moment where she threatened to sexually assault a journalist?
What the fuck?
Yeah, that happened.
I mean, first of all, I'd love to see how that happens. And second of
I
all,
would
how
love
the
to know as
fuck
well.
did you... How the fuck did you get... How'd you get the goddamn AI mad at you?
I have theories, but that's a different conversation. The journalists, though, they got into the news again. Because they got punched at a riot. So it's going through the story and made a joke that like, hey, if robots that look like a leg start coming out of a factory, like, I would be completely down with them taking over the world.
I mean, yeah.
And then they reported back to
put
like...
Doom on everything.
Yeah. They're like, if that wonk AI got away, it's like, wouldn't be consensual. Which caused me to reply back, hey, if they look like a leg, it would not be unconsensual.
Exactly.
Which caused my mate to start, like, yelling at me over, like, not taking the subject
The AI
seriously.
bubble, seriously.
Not so much the AI bubble, just, like, the idea of it threatening to, like, sexually assault somebody. Which
If
I
it's a
get,
leg, I
but,
think.
like, at the
I mean,
same
all you have to.
time, what's the Twitter AI gonna do to somebody?
Exactly. It's not like it fucking grows legs and comes out of your computer and starts fucking you.
Yeah. Like, do I trust Elon to be stupid enough to put that thing into a robot? Yes. Is that robotics enough that, like, that's a threat? Not really.
Because all you gotta say is I am okay with this, and then you just have to you fucking put it in the fucking terms and conditions.
And also, right now, like, the robotics level, like the actual technology, it is there, like, robots can stand, they can walk, they can do basic tasks. But ironically, the AI is not there yet. Like,
Google's
Google,
AI genie
Apple,
thing needs to
and
die.
Tesla have all, yeah. They've all gotten in trouble for, like, their cutting-edge robots being operated by some Indian remotely.
Yep. Still love that one video about the Amazon robot getting packages and that, and then after 24 hours just dying.
I remember that.
That's average. That's the average Amazon employee. Poor Demos.
Yeah. Like, he got paid well enough from, like, what I understand, but, like, God, he had to put up with so much nonsense from what I understand.
I wonder why I don't have a current job. Because the way, like, no. It's, you get asked way too fucking much to do shit, and they don't give you enough time to rest.
My job's actually been pretty pleasant of late for us. Which is
Well,
kind of
you're at a
laundry.
you're at a laundry place, which doesn't really require too much. It only requires just a good enough amount of working ethic and stuff like that, but it doesn't require the worst possible outcome to do stuff.
I have fucking stories there, I'll put it that way.
Well,
But the worst
granted,
that has happened to me at work this week was somebody who didn't fully understand, like, how to fold the seats. And just kept folding them and folding them and folding them into, like, little tiny squares. And even there's, like, the tiny squares would be useful. They don't look very good, like, unfolded. But, like, if we could get them, like, looking good that tiny, that would serve us so much trouble.
Man, you can probably just get a machine to do it.
Oh, eventually, from what I understand.
Because that's how, isn't that how they, like, fold up specific things, like sleeping bags and shit like that
Yes.
in machines? And then they package them out, and then people can never fucking put them back in the bag. Because they're done by machines. Granted, I fucking hate folding. Like, I think the only folding I like doing is origami.
Ironically, I don't mind
That's about
laundry
it.
folding, but I hate origami. I can never wrap my head around it.
Yeah, I have a book that teaches me. I just like making specific things, but yeah, there are definitely... Origami is also a patient-related thing to do. You take your time to do it. Oh my god, did you hear about Ubisoft basically firing off employees for not coming into, like, for basically the fact that they work at home, you know, and they didn't want to come to work to make games because they could just do it from home.
I kind of get that, because Ubisoft is not in a place to justify work from home. But at the same
But it's
time,
like,
firing the guy outright is just like hurting yourself long term. But if
but it's
I
like
recall correctly,
gaming.
that guy was the combat designer for Assassin's Creed. Like,
uh,
you kind of need him on that note in Ubisoft.
but it's like that kind of work can be done at home. You don't have to constantly be making the trip to the office every day, which is already stressful enough. Like, I understand, like, jobs like construction and stuff. Yeah, you have to be there on the job. But like game designing and stuff like that. Holy hell, even like adding like digital effects and stuff like films and shit can be done from home. All you need is a computer.
It's a very true thing, but at the same time, like, if you're paying a guy 8 hours, okay, what are they doing those 8 hours? Like, if Ubisoft had, like, a log system or something, there you go, there's an easy solution that satisfies both. But at the
Yeah.
same time, like, there's a little bit, like, organizational headaches that come from letting your employees work from home. And Ubisoft's in a position where, like, they need to be as headache-free as they can if they want to survive, like, more than a year.
Not to mention, it's like with the whole thing of crunch and shit like that.
Oh,
The gaming,
God.
you need that would it benefits better from staying home, so you can log off when you need to, go to your own bed and sleep, and not have to stay overnight with a sleeping bag just to make the fucking deadline.
I feel so sorry for the bald woman game devs.
Ugh.
But the thing is,
I think so many people want to work for Nintendo because despite Nintendo's, weird fucking PR shit or their public stuff, working for them is fantastic.
they're not crunch free, but it's like acceptable levels.
Yeah.
Like if something goes wrong with, say, Smash Bros. Say the Switch 2 introduces a crippling glitch, like that's when crunch will happen. But like, there's not much you can do about that.
But yeah, but it also helps that Nintendo's a privately owned company, so they can take their time with everything they make.
Like when talking about crunch, I give the Final Fantasy 14 devs a pass for the same reason. If something's going wrong with the
Because
14 servers, well, congratulations, you need to fix that now.
yeah, because that affects worldwide shit.
Yeah.
MMO stuff requires, unfortunately, the crunch. Reminds me of the old WoW days when something went wrong, and oh, I mean, the biggest example was the fucking blood apocalypse, or the blood death thing, where it was the blood plague, I think it was.
I know he's a controversial guy nowadays, but at some point, dear viewer, look up Brahms' perspective on that plague. It's fascinating. So, a couple other WoW devs have also since come out and given their perspective. So if you absolutely, utterly hate Brahms, there you go. You can, like, get that perspective without him.
It was that one there. I think it was a RuneScape. Was it a RuneScape? It was another MMO where people were some jackass decided it was a funny idea to bring in really strong mobs into the beginning playground area for people.
I think that was
and they would
Ultima.
get like, yeah, they got fucked. The devs had to figure out how to fix that shit.
The Ultima Online also got the famous moment where somebody tried to assassinate Lord British and succeeded. Like, for the equivalent to the youngin viewers, God, that makes me feel really old. The equivalent to that nowadays would be if Yoshi P went on to 14 and played his part to kill him. So, in the case of Lord British, he was incredibly confused about, like, the situation. Yoshi P, I imagine, would just roll with it.
Oh yeah, no, he has his own character, and sometimes he does show up in certain servers every now and again.
But, like, he seems like a really cool dude.
Yeah, he's chill. I know he'll never do a 1.0 do without basically remaking
Nightmare.
1.0. Nightmare, basically. You'd have to remake the entire fucking first thing. I mean, it's not out of pocket for him to try, but it's like, does he want to put his team through that?
Like, from a game preservation perspective, part of me kind of hopes that they do preserve 1.0 in some way. At the same
Yeah.
time, though, it's one of those things where, like, okay, who's the audience for that? Well, people like me who want gaming history, like, preserved. But, like, would I play 1.0 just to preserve history? Well, no.
That and 14 players who never got to play it.
Would I think falls under the nightmare?
Uh. Again, I never played 1.0 because I didn't even know there was a 14 MMO at the time, or a Final Fantasy MMO at the time.
Total Biscuit's crew talked about the 1.0 launch, but it's so many years ago that, like, I couldn't tell you what they thought about it.
I wanted to get it so I get that fun tattoo, like that lists you as actually being part of that original stuff, and the actual story takes that into account that you were there during the final days.
Which I find really sweet. Like, I know me and MMOs heard all that stuff, but I do appreciate how MMOs are like a constantly evolving story from like real player actions.
Mm.
I mean, a classic example is World of Warcraft with Leroy Jenkins.
Mm.
Like, he is just part of the WoW brand at this point, and like he was just some goober eating chicken.
Yep. And he even showed up for like the WoW Classic trailers
Yeah.
to promote it, which was really cool. Alright, but let's do this. Leroy Jenkins. So honestly, after what happened with all that shit, he eventually constantly got followed in game. People would never leave him alone.
But it sucks.
Honestly, the smarter thing to have done would have been to make a second character to use that one, and then go about your actual main character. But I don't know if that was possible back then, without, you know.
I think you had to pay for it.
Yeah, and it's not worth it just for a joke. At least with
Did I get the
14,
roof
you pay it
wins?
once, and then you can have a good chunk of characters that you can make.
I'm doing something incredibly dangerous to the side and trying to clean the area around the gnome. I've used the white hose, so hopefully we don't have that much kick. Well, you know what? Now that I've said that out loud, maybe let's just switch back to the first hose.
Yeah. Try that. See if it's like less problematic.
Yeah, I think we're just too far in at this point. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to move the gnome.
What is the exact achievement about with it? Let me
Oh,
check.
thank fuck we don't.
Ensure the gnome is on the tower roof once the job is complete. So yeah, as long as it's up there before the thing is done, it's fine.
We've cleaned. I will say though, it's a really nice temple.
Yeah. Nope.
Something happened.
Nah, I just fell down. That's all.
So you just have an understated reaction. I start swearing. Good to know.
Well, because the ladder's right next to me, so.
Ah, fair enough. I will say though, looking at this place, if you do knock the gnome off, it must be a pain in the ass to get back up there. Higher thing, one tower. Apparently so. As I said, there was another bit of gaming news I wanted to yap about today. I don't remember what it was.
I don't remember.
We go up, we go down, we go up. I just like missing scrolling through my Twitter feed. It's like, start remembering the bunny girls. Start remembering that one video of the Asian lady being chased by ducks as well.
Yeah.
I don't think Class cares at all about it, but basically just turned her pet channel into cute animal videos. But at the same time, like, why would you complain about that?
Don't complain. You're getting good stuff.
Yeah.
Tis the whole of the sun god.
I saw that. So I suppose... Oh, it's a ladder. I suppose to yap a little bit more, I saw somebody talk about DCKR. More specifically, issue 4. And made me wonder, like, wait, that came out? I should catch up on it.
I still need to catch up on the Absolute Universe stuff.
I really should get that another chance. Just see if I can discover what people see in it.
It's just good. Like, it does something that a lot of people have been kind of wanting, and that's stop the fucking constant use of making the characters gods or over the top. Like, again,
Well,
for Batman,
Absolute is over the top.
Or, you know what I mean, like, actually putting in struggles and stuff that makes sense. Or not make sense, but make, like, the feeling of becoming a hero through actual perseverance and shit like that.
Which you did get in, like, mainline comic books, but, like, not from the big three anymore.
Mm-mm.
But, like, so many of the DC big names have got, like, such a legacy of, like, sidekicks and adventures. They're still canon. A lot of them are, like, their midlife nowadays. Like, it's part of why I bitch and moan about, like, Maps being a woman for Bruce Wayne. Like, that would be a perfect time to, like, give Bruce, like, a break and have Damian's adventures.
So just like how they make Bruce, in my opinion, more interesting as a character.
Which I tend to agree.
Because there comes a point where some of the writing from the certain variations of the comics that just, I don't know, Bruce just feels kind of, here we go. Another boring bullshit. Like, same shit, different day.
Bruce has been spying and investigating his own friends again. Oh no, we've only gone through this once a year for the last, like, 30 decades.
Yep.
Last 30 years.
Which is what led to a lot of people just kind of getting sick of the whole Bat God bullshit.
Dark Knight's Metal with the literal Bat God, that's when I really got sick of it. Like, I really do hate Barbatos and everything attached to him.
Again, Absolute, without all that money and shit, he had to get creative. Which is what led him to be, honestly, more interesting as a character.
Which sometimes I don't really feel like he doesn't have the money anymore. This latest arc with Poison Ivy, granted, I have not been reading it, so I'm going with no context. But him getting this armored, like, chainsaw suit is like, okay, that's very cool, but, like, we're functionally just, like, going back to, like, Witch Dude territory now. But how many construction workers can afford an armored suit?
It's probably the connections he's been making.
Probably.
I mean, that's good too. Because it's like, the thing is, if he's rich, he is the connection. But if he's not rich, he needs to create the connections.
Bar's roof. Why am I missing something on this roof?
Oh, there.
Oh, I see it. Thank you.
Hmm.
So, like, as much as I bitch and moan about the Absolute Universe, Jim Lee, a couple weeks ago, talked about, like, how it is one of the only things keeping DC afloat. Which caused a lot of angry comments, but it's like, oh, if that is true, and I highly suspect it is, maybe we need to keep the Absolute Universe going as long as we can.
Well, we still have other characters that a lot of people are willing to see from the universe. And the stories are interesting, so...
And when Jim Lee said that, there was a bunch of writers, quote-unquote, who tried to, like, go after Snyder to, like, get roles on the Absolute Universe. It's like, well, if we don't curate who writes for that book to some degree, we just gotta go back to, like, the mainstream comics problem.
Yeah, so it's like, fucking... stop. Like, the reason it's working so well is because of the writers working on it currently. And, you know, it's been more worked on closer. Instead of trying to finance it out to hack writers who probably think they know what they're doing, but are going to just cause problems in the main run.
Yep.
Especially if they already have an idea of what they want to do. Like, a long-term plan.
Scott Snyder himself also has got experience with that. Because during COVID, he tried to do his own comic. That's just as, like, to pay the bills kind of thing. And he had, like, a bunch of harpies, like, try to hop in on that. To the point where, like, all income from that comic just got ruined.
Yep. So I don't blame him for not wanting to bother bringing in anyone again for that shit. Because it would just end in flames.
Yep.
Especially if so many people are enjoying Absolute right now.
I mean, it is indeed the only thing keeping DC afloat, and like, well, okay, if we kill that, by some things we kill DC as well.
Goodbye, DC. I imagine that the James Gunn Superman movie did bring in money, though. I'm hoping the Supergirl movie is good, too.
I think anybody who expects that to make $1 billion are fooling themselves, though.
It's not going to make $1 billion, but I do hope to at least make a good few $100 million.
I expect, like, it to at least beat the average for, like, Phase 5 Marvel.
Phase 5 was a fucking shit show.
Yep.
So was 4. Well, late 4 was a shit show. Early 4 was interesting. Well, it had promise, and then everything went to shit.
Walls, window frames, figureheads, buttresses.
It's probably underneath the
boards.
buttresses. Nope. Oh, window frame.
Well, I gotta say, while we're talking about Guns universe, I even more worry about Clayface with the Batman announcement. I think
Yeah.
now it's a guaranteed thing that that's got totally clash with the inevitable Batman film.
I don't know. Like I stated, I am curious that writer's work. I want to see that actually get a chance because, again, we never got the Batgirl movie, even though that was finished.
Though allegedly that was like brand destroyingly bad, which makes me really curious about it because at the same time you released the Flash movie.
That's yeah. Thing is, though, I only wanted to see it because Brendan Fraser was in it as Firefly. I like Brendan. I like seeing his works.
Man got fucking robbed.
He got wrecked by Hollywood. Dude, he got sexually assaulted by Hollywood.
Yep. And like because of that, he did the sexual assault victim thing where like he tried to ruin his like body. And like I feel that's even more tragic because like he was nice on the eyes.
Yeah. He's in better shape nowadays, though. Looks a lot better than what he used to.
He used to very much look like a male sexual assault victim, which tragic.
Yeah.
Hey, there's the wall. Oh, that's the figurehead. Hey, so what have we missed on this figurehead?
That.
The tongue. Oh, we also missed the font. Where does this letter go? Oh yeah, maybe that will help.
Yay!
And the gnome's for your home. Oh! I sorry I missed that meme. Like, yeah, that's the meme.
All right, you want to do the washroom or the treehouse?
Let's do the washroom because I don't think there's achievement tied to that one. Okay, how the fuck?
Hmm. Let me check if there's an actual achievement for this one.
Okay, I'm kind of curious, like, how many letters of complaints this place gets, like, per day. Oh, hey, yes.
In the washroom, complete the toilets, toilet seats, and toilet lids first. Or lost. Delaying, and it's called delaying the inevitable. So yeah, toilets, toilet seats, toilet lids.
How did the
Last.
gnome in
Okay.
this one?
Hmm? Uh. So yeah, let's leave the let's leave.
The cisterns would be fine.
Possibly.
I suppose I talk about letters and complaints, but at the same time, locally, one of one of our school has been refurbishing itself, and one of the refurbishing things was a mixed bathroom, which is a complete and utter disaster right off the bat. But that's a different conversation.
Yeah,
A
that's not a
couple of the
good thing.
locals have been complaining because, like, that mixed bathroom specifically has fallen this disrepair, like, immediately. Because a lot of people are blaming the boys, and to be honest, myself, I think that's mildly sexist. The boys probably are the ones that did it. But, like,
Boys
the place is
create
just,
the
like,
worst
covered
fucking
in
toilet.
toilet paper.
Yep, that's dudes. That is always dudes doing that shit. It's disgusting. I don't know why they fucking do that, but they do it.
But I know at my school, I did it partly to annoy the teachers slash the principal.
I never did do that because it's just like, one, I have to use this fucking thing, and two, I don't want to fucking look at it.
Usually when I need to go to the toilet during high school, I would just sneak away back home.
Damn.
But a 10-minute walk... No, not a 10-minute walk. It was like a 5-minute walk. Like, usually it was worth it. Just 'cause I didn't have to deal with the school bathroom.
Oh yeah, because there's also, granted, I don't know what it was about, like, oh, you taking a shit? Taking a shit? I was like, you don't take a shit at all? You guys don't take shits?
I never got that.
I don't understand. It's like, apparently, like, that would be the ultimate problem. Like, oh, you're taking a shit. Like what the fuck?
I've had to deal with people who don't flush after taking a shit, and that's a problem.
Oh,
But,
God,
like,
that's disgusting.
that, to some degree, is also like a completely different conversation.
Mm-hmm. I've lived with people who didn't do that.
Poor bugger.
Yep.
And aside, this bathroom looks so much different when it's clean.
Example of hygiene goes a long way. I hate that we had to live when 2020 was happening. We had to get the world scientists and medical people had to come out and say why you should be washing your hands. The fact that we needed a reminder on that shit tells me a lot about the current world we live in.
I don't mind that one Indian PSA. Which is like a tappy little ditty about, like, putting the poo in the loo.
Ugh.
Like, there's an internet troll that I watch every once in a while. He made a running joke of that video.
Oh, I also hate that during that 2020 thing was the first time they fucking cleaned the fucking subways in America.
I feel
In what,
so
about
sorry for
40
New Yorkers.
50 years?
Something
It's
like
if that. You should have been cleaning that every fucking day.
In the case of the New York one specifically, sadly they've become a very dangerous place.
New York's always been dangerous, though.
Sometimes they get some mayor who is hard on crime, and that cleans up a lot of it. But New York has not had that since like the 2000s.
Yeah. Do I think it's worse than Jersey or Detroit? Cleveland. Ugh.
Gary, Indiana, from what I understand, is the worst one.
Hmm.
I've watched documentaries on like the crime in Gary, Indiana. Apparently, it happened so much. It's just known as the murder capital of the world. But like, it started as like a booming mining town, but the mines ran dry. Like longer than both of us have probably been alive.
Yeah, it's possible too. Yeah.
At the side, I misread that as urinal spreader bar, and that's one hell of a mental image.
Ugh.
Like, man, they're really innovating on glory hole technology.
God damn.
Hey, baby, I'm a glory hole scientist. You know what? If that's not a doujin, that should be. Just like dumb fuck scientists for like things that shouldn't have scientists. Which, you know what? Now that I've said that, I'm describing Project Melody, aren't I?
Basically. Seriously watching porn by yourself?
No!
No! I'm
We're
with the
with the
science
science
team!
team!
I love that.
Up until this day, it's like the clip to describe Project Melody in a fan base.
Mel's dealing with a lot of shit though.
Yep.
After the whole fallout of V Shoujo, she's me and Kara were talking about it, but like she's been very quiet or away from a lot of the girls. It seems like, and it's honestly I think it's just the fact that she's all the shit that's happened that from the fallout. Even though it's been like nearly a year since then, it still probably still hurts.
But he described herself as like one of the managers or something of Sojo. There's
The
lingering question of
co-creators.
co-creator. Like, yep. So there's lingering questions like, how much did she know? And to be honest, I think the answer is little to none, but like...
Yeah.
It's a question that's gonna, like, linger on like memories for her.
Because she, at the end of the day, is going to always feel like her and Zen. They feel incredibly responsible. Even Mousy feels responsible for a
Yep.
lot of the shit that ended up happening. When it's not their fault.
Even Silvervale has a moments where, like, she sounds... not guilty, but, like... I don't really know how to describe it.
Mm.
And, like, Silver was one of the first to go.
Silver, Vey, and Neon.
I mean, like, nowhere near as bad, but, like, way from achievement. Way slash Brown Man. He had Achievement Hunter
Hmm.
following him for, like, his entire life.
None of that was his fault.
You know, if anything, it was just as much of a victim as the rest of them.
To be fair, he got out when he got out early.
Yeah.
Whatever happened after that had nothing to do with him.
Also, don't think I don't notice you behind me, dear kitty cat.
You didn't see anything, right? Hang on.
Just to make clear, we all heard, like, get Mama told about a haircut, right? I hope so, because that's gotta be the first thing that comes out of my mouth when he unmutes. So thinking about, like, that company effect, there's another one that, like, I could bring up. I'm a little bit, like, gun-shy about. Because the main story but gets into very, like, oof topics. And there's two, because I could also bring up, like, what did in something awful, but, like, talked about that enough yesterday. Also, aside, Tommy is contemplating taking the excuse to go get a drink. You know what, let's take the excuse to go get a drink. BRB, dear viewer. Oh, Jet's still getting his haircut, dear viewer? I'll take that as a yes. Just Avatar just suddenly changes to a pompadour. What did you say about my hair? Actually, if I'm looking for filler, that'd be a perfect time for it. Do some more JoJo All-Star Battle. But you have to actually buy the second DLC pack, and I'm really sure because it comes with Sexy Cop, Abazio. They give me Italian names, I'm not gonna know how to pronounce them. At the same time, like, I know what I'm playing after Link's Awakening. Skyrim will take me a fucking long time to Skyrim. After that, if we're achievement hunting, we should probably do Fallout. That was bright. Fallout. After that K8, because I just realized that. But some players should weasel in front mission. But Gunner Hazard is a really good game. Boys, it doesn't have to be this way. I'm sick of seeing your face, Albert Wesker. You just dropped a spoiler. I know, but it's out of context enough to get away with it. Ha ha ha. Other side, I should play an platformer. Why? Because I love platformers. I have some ideas. We'll get to them when we get to them. Still. Oh, there's a stain on the tiled floor. So while just away, the teasing going to the yabai a little bit. Does anybody remember the tiled floor guy? The guy that was jacking it to tiled floors. I wonder how he's doing. I hope he's doing well, to be honest. Like, one of my favorite moments of that thread was when he sold off, like, his collection of tiled floors. And then got called out because he said he doesn't like him cracked or dirty. Oh, these tiles are multi-segment. Hey! Okay, I hope guy's doing
Sorry.
well.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
So, did you get your hair cut?
Oh, is that what you heard?
Yes.
Mom was like, "Hey, haircut," and I was just like,
One of the most
no."
Australian accents I've heard in a long time. Just popped up, asked
What
did you
from?
get your hair cut, and then, like, you vanished.
Is that my mom?
Think it is mutts.
Yeah. Well, no, I was like, no, it's Thursday and I'm streaming. I'm gonna do that on the weekend, not now.
If it helps, I'm about due for a
Oh yeah.
haircut myself.
Yeah.
But while you're gone, I was just joking about you getting a pompadour, and also was talking about the tile floor guy from 4chan.
Oh god.
Oh, you're familiar with that story.
Well, no, it's just 4chan equals something interesting is gonna happen.
You're not wrong. But the tile floor guy was in... what was he in? I want to say it was the hentai board. But that might be me misremembering. They were having like an minutes of like their fetishes, and you were getting the usual stuff like big boobs, legs. Some guy just pops in and says tiled floors. And it became a legend from Anon's trying to figure out, what the fuck do you mean by tiled floors? And it's exactly what you think it is. Guy was jacking it to tiled floors.
Wow. If you're in this chat, look away right now and leave.
I do hope that the guy's doing well.
To be fair, though, the question is how much of that was realistic and how much was him just trolling the forums?
That's always the question when it comes to 4chan. Like, sometimes these stories have got, like, hard proof. Like, there was a guy on something awful that was trying to, like, home renovate his house with no knowledge of carpentry at all. That guy was, like, proven to be, like, genuine. Because he was actually posting pictures along the way.
Speaking of carpentry in the house, I keep getting these video recommendations from this dude with his family, constantly doing shit to his house for his kids and stuff like that. I'm just questioning myself of like, I know you own this house, buddy, but the resale value on this house is gonna be fucked in the long run.
I mean, if he can make it well, then,
Oh, you
like,
know, it's not
more
like
power
it's
to him.
made well. It's just
I know with the, like, ironically oldest generation right now, the idea was not to, like, sell for retail, it was to, like, just keep something in the family.
hard to do that when, you know, the job market becomes a thing of, oh, you want a job? Gotta move.
Yeah.
Or the jobs like start drying up in the area and you gotta go find a new one elsewhere.
But part of me wonders if, like, some of the locals in this small town are gonna take to YouTube as, like, a retirement plan or something. But a lot of them, when I mention that, like, I do YouTube stuff, they will, like, mention interest and, like, understanding, but I don't think a lot of them understand, like, the process of it and all that jazz.
No, and I don't think, unless they have someone helping them set it up, they're not going to be able to do it themselves.
Yeah. Like, there's a local who trains horses, and like part of me wants him to download Unimerse just for his reactions. But like, you need the local in question to like give a list. But like, one of the horses that he trains has appeared in TV shows and stuff like that. Mostly New Zealand-based TV shows, of course.
Yeah. Or movie set in New Zealand as like a backdrop.
Yeah. Out of the funny story a couple years ago of one of the locals. They do like the bus system. And they got a job offer to escort the cast and crew of Mulan around.
Mm.
So they first brought it up to me like, man, it's weird that they're making another Mulan movie. You would have thought after the first after the Disney one they would have stopped. Like, I just said to like, oh, you don't know anything about that movie, do you?
That's probably for the best.
Yes, it was. Aside, and the risk of like reading more information, I like that local. Because he's got a little dog he also puts on the bus. And he's an adorable, like, fluffy thing.
Reminds me of the cats that work at stations and that.
I love those.
Wasn't it recently in Japan, like a new cat became station master?
Yes.
It was adorable.
Like, they don't really have a job per se, they just there to be, like, cats.
Mascot.
Yeah. But that's fine.
I mean, there's also the dog that's the mayor of the town.
See, I get the problem with that one, but at the same time, the dog probably will do a better job than most humans.
Yep.
I suppose to talk about animals a little bit more. I did also see that, like, somewhere in the world, the police got a bunch of puppies and just put them in, like, police uniforms. And did, like, a meet and greet at schools with them.
Aw. Luna's behind me, just sitting laying down.
Mike has gone off to his own adventures.
Feed me!
One of the neighbors got some fancy meat that Blondie just scoffed through. I've been trying to figure out what flavor that meat was. So I'm glad to get it for him, but like, I want to know like what he eats first before I really stock up on that.
Yeah.
But I got him the venison, thinking that like, okay, I'll try something different just in case that's it. And he completely ignored it. To the point where like, this room was stinking of meat for like, the entire day. Because Blondie just like, left it and it was just like, cooking. Not cooking, just like, there.
Yeah.
On the side, when Payday happens, we're gonna get him some new treats. But the stuff he's got is gotta be expiring soon.
Yeah. Luna's very picky with treats.
Bondi is not, surprisingly.
Ew! The urinals, now I'm thinking, will each contain a different soft drink.
Why?
Allowing the patrons to rehydrate after hitting the cubicles.
I mean, I like my soda, but I put it down every once in a while.
Again, I'm just reminded of that fucking movie with the low IQ people.
You might want to narrow that down a little bit.
Okay. People, the world's constantly getting dumber, and the people that are highly intelligent end up freezing themselves to come back later. Something happens, and obviously shit goes. The only one person that's still high IQ unfreezes after so long, and the world's run by idiots, like really low IQ people. Like to the point, like the mayor, the president, like installed like soft drink and stuff into the faucets and shit instead of actual water.
Remind me of the Simpsons episode where the smart people start to run Springfield, but that had the opposite message. The point of that episode was like even smart people can make stupid decisions.
Yeah.
Like my lasting memory of that episode is the traffic light. With like Lenny just going hard on the pedal just so then he can not run a red light. We go up, we go down, we go up. The fuck? Well, I heard noises coming from this tunnel.
Nope.
I suppose thinking about it, some things like randomly making noises would feed into the whole liminal space that this game has sometimes.
Yeah.
But like I did pop into Tentacles playing a little bit of the sequel. It seemed like it's better about the liminal space, but still there. But like these are pretty places, but like they're just so devoid of life sometimes.
Yeah.
I forget what Tentacles was doing, but like a car was going down the street or something. Like, hey, that helps.
You normally have like noises of cars passing by, but never actual.
Yeah, don't actually
Things.
see them. It seems like Powerwash 2 is Powerwash 1 with new toys. And you know what, that's
Basically
fine.
an upgrade. I mean, that's all it kind of needs to be.
Yeah.
The last thing you need to be doing is making a sequel game, and all it fucking does is changes everything good about the first game.
We added a combat system to Powerwash 3.
I mean, in a way, that's kind of what happened to Escape Simulator 2. The first one was charming with its design and stuff, and then the second one just removes that charming design stuff.
Oof. As a side, I joke about the combat system, and I just had the mentalist of the Powerwash dude just showing up in the city here. Like, Seth Ross starts his bullshit, he just gets parried by the hose.
Powerwash dude for Smash Bros.
Honestly, now that I'm thinking about the city as Final Fantasy, I even got to talk to an in real life friend today, but he wasn't at work. Because he decided, over a fucking deck of playing cards, which to be fair, Square Enix, he would buy and play the Final Fantasy VII Remake. But he is completely new to like the Final Fantasy series in general. It's been very fun listening to his reactions.
What a bad start for
No,
a remake. I think the best... Well, from Johnny's perspective, he'd state that either 9 or 4 would be the good starting point for Final Fantasy.
I wouldn't say 9 per se, but I would say any of the SNES trio. But I feel, thanks to that melancholiness, 9 is best enjoyed after a couple Final Fantasies.
I wouldn't say 10 was a good... While 10 is a great game, don't think it's a good starting point.
There's worse, but I wouldn't say it's ideal, yeah.
8's definitely a no.
Yeah, that's one of the worst.
2 is no.
I seriously admit if I ever get one of the Final Fantasy 2 on my channel, I'm just gonna have a character fog spam. Just gotta find that funny. Like, I appreciate 2 for being the game where, like, you can get the bosses with status effects. So many games do that poorly and have the bosses be immune to most status effects. But at the same time, the fact that you can immediately cast fog, and if it's strong enough, you can just one-shot the Emperor with it. Maybe that's why status effects are the way they are.
Basically.
Like, I do appreciate Final Fantasy 2 for, like, the ideas it had. It's basically trying to do, like, the Elder Scrolls before the Elder Scrolls. But it's like, oh boy. You have...
It's not designed for that, let's be fair.
No. Like, the technology was just not there for, like, stats improving as you use the stats. Like, you can be too innovative too soon. King Tustus. Do 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 do. Oh, did you see the S?
Yeah, I did.
Wasn't I gonna help you out
I
here?
tried to point that out earlier.
I'm trying to think where my friend was in Final Fantasy VII last I heard. I think he had just gotten into the Seventh Heaven. But, like, we're taking a moment to gush on how cute Barrett and Marlene is.
Hmm.
But, like, Barrett is very much like not the dad, but the dad that stepped up.
Well, you had to.
So I wonder how he's going to react to Don Cornello. I'll have to tell him the backstory on that mission when he gets to it. But in the
I don't know how he's
remake,
gonna
he'll
react to
always pick Cloud,
cross-dressing
right?
Cloud.
Yeah.
No. I think it also counts towards what you do with your choices and stuff.
I thought the
How do you
choices just
get that?
affected the... Oh, no, it's Tifa and
The
Elf.
outfits?
Yeah.
Mm. I'd have to look it up again.
I thought there was a pair of eyes in the toilet for a second. Like the
Hmm.
weird, like, bit.
Oh, yeah.
I think, no, I started a stall earlier. Where was that? There's the stall I started. Well, to keep yapping about Final Fantasy VII, I keep telling myself that, like, I should play the remake. Or Rebirth, sorry. But at this point, I might as well just wait till the third part's out now. It's been confirmed.
Oh, yeah, it's... I mean, apparently it's going smoothly, which is good. Because there wouldn't be much to... There's only a few more areas you'd have to worry about
Yeah.
making.
You're mostly working on the late game dungeons.
Mm. And even Rocket Town wasn't even in Rebirth. But it's like, when the more you think about Rocket Town, the more you question what the fuck's the point of it is.
Just gotta go in there,
Like,
grab Sid, and leave.
yeah, I mean, you learn about Sid and shit, but like, it's the fact that Shinra wants to do stuff with it, which makes no sense when you really think about it in the long run. I mean, you could always just say, "Oh, it's because of Palmer being a dickhead." Which what else is new?
Basically.
But I love what they do with Sid in Rebirth, though.
I've seen
Because there
nothing
was
of
no way
that, and
that
I'm a little bit sad.
Barrett.
Did.
No, Sid. Because there was no way they were gonna get away with the wife beater stuff in the remake. Like, it's not actual physical abuse, but it's mostly mental abuse.
Yeah. So I did see on that note, the Tifa line on the stairs was going viral on Twitter earlier today. And the person like complained was getting the posters reposted at them a lot, which
This is from the original game.
yeah. To stop acting like an R-word and climb.
Like, it was a different era, for Christ's sakes.
And also like localization nonsense.
Yeah. Also, so like, what the fuck? Of Tifa of all people would say that. Like, Jesus Christ.
Like, if anyone's got to say that in the 7th crew, it would unironically be said.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that's what reminds me about my friend. He wanted to play Crisis Core first, cause he googled it and found out that like Crisis Core was the first game. I had to talk him out of that.
Yeah, it's a nobody.
It is the first game, but like Crisis Core assumes that like you're familiar with the Final Fantasy VII plot. But if you're not, oh boy, you're in for some spoilers.
Yep. It might be chronologically first, but it's not.
To be played first.
What do you think? Yeah. It's kind of like with the with some of the Kingdom Hearts games.
That reminds me. I had to think of a plan for Chain of Memories on my end this year.
I gotta play 2.
Also, you
At
need
some
to
point.
rewatch 358.
Yeah. We'll get around to
Ideally
that.
without Garfield minus Garfield.
Yeah, that was a fucking.
Like, one of my favorite things about, like, that initial take is me talking about, like, the search history of something, and I don't actually remember what. But because you just get, like, your reactions, you hear you asking, like, what I googled, and you just hear, like, a disgusted reaction. Like, I don't remember what the context was, the viewer, but, like, it wasn't bad, or wasn't as bad as it sounds. I could probably easily figure out, like, what I googled. Just look at, like, the streams I did around that time.
Yeah.
I think you need to do a cistern, because it's just, like, the toilet lid, the toilet seat, toilet.
Because this cubicle door frame. Wonder if it's on the... Oh, here it is. Oh, here, this one as well.
I'm just double checking the frames, don't mind me. So I noticed the cubicle walls still have, like, bars. I'm trying to figure out, like, what or why. Oh, that's dangerous.
What?
It's where the toilet's attached.
Uh...
Also, voice crack. Goddamn.
God, I hope the Odyssey is good this year. Then again, I keep thinking about it. I'm like, maybe it's because I'm just waiting to watch it. But it's like, it's Christopher Nolan making it. I expect, like, it to be good.
At worst, it's gotta be entertaining. And, like, that's a pretty good at worst.
Yeah.
Like, I know history buffs are a little bit annoyed with it, but, like, as long as it's, like, a good movie.
It's also about, you have to understand, the Odyssey is told so often by many different people. There's always new interpretations of it. So if you're getting pissy about the history of it, just know that there are many variations of it.
That being said, I do understand. I think it's a non-issue as long as the movie is good, but I do understand.
I also just hate that certain schools taught the Odyssey, but they only taught you the people the Roman version of it. Which is like, really? That is what you're going to teach kids instead of the actual original Greek myth?
Cistern pipes, cisterns, cubicle walls, door hinges. Light conducts. Oh, it's the black bars. Light conduct.
Conduit.
Conduit. Yeah, once the toilet stuff cleaned last, so like, I presume when we get that notepad to the top left, that's when it's okay to shoot at the toilets.
Probably, yeah.
But to my knowledge, and I hope I'm right on that one, the toilet's are only 3 parts. So they should fill up their notepad.
Cubicle walls.
The back walls of the actual toilet stalls. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
There's one more.
Yeah.
It's the washroom wall.
We're done with the cisterns, aren't we?
Found it.
We're doing the
Oh, it's probably
cistern.
this one. No, it's this one. What, the pipe?
Yeah.
Cistern pipe? Maybe.
Cistern pipe. Cistern pipe. These all look done. Oh, the red pipes are also cistern pipes.
Oh, the red piece area?
Yeah. Ah, but looks like they're both done.
Where else on this fucking cubicle wall?
The door frame.
Got it! What the fuck was that? It took forever.
Well, like the bottom area.
That would do it. One more. There's actually, no, there's 2 more walls.
I was struggling to find out myself. I'm more focused on the pipe.
Oh.
No window frame.
Oh! Inside.
No, I don't know about the other side.
Got it. This one.
I don't know who got that one, but I'm just glad it's done.
Yep. Cistern pipes.
Because that's the one that I'm stuck on.
It probably means these.
There we
You
go.
got it. Door hinges. This one. Lights.
Who thought we had those? Hey!
Got it. So it was the last three.
Alright then. I'm gonna
Yep.
assume it's okay,
do it.
so... I think the one with the gnome is almost done. The gnome is blocking the way a little bit. Yeah, there's no achievement for it, so... That's a good place for you, Mr. Gnome. Is it rotate? I don't think there is. Rotate gnome.
Why do I feel like if Fuamoka played this, they would never stop touching the gnome? Or Mokoko would never
This
put
is
it down.
my gnome!
My gnome! I know how it is.
Mr. Gnome, I know you're drunk, but now's the time for you to stand up straight.
Be proud of yourself.
You're a handsome gnome. All the ladies will love you.
All the single ladies, all the single ladies.
Alright, gnome, you can take a nap. Or maybe you can't.
Woo! Got it.
He sleeps forevermore. Not a couple jobs and I'll have enough for a Super Soaker, but like, I can't buy it in co-op anyway.
Clean the treehouse or the Helter Skelter.
The Helter Skelter?
It's that
I
thing you go
presume you
inside of,
ma-
go up and slide down it.
Well, we're not cleaning up a cult, are we?
No, it's one of those carnival things.
Yeah.
The treehouse will give us $1,550 dollars, which will jack you right to 5,000, and you'll have it unlocked so you can get to it again when you need to.
At the same time, I kind of want to clean up the Helter Skelter just cause, like, I like clown stuff.
Mm.
But, like, in case you're wondering, or you or dear viewer are wondering why I asked about a cult, the Beatles have a song called Helter Skelter. And then, Richard Branson? Might be the singer. He heard that song and
Hang on.
thought,
So, like a cult.
yeah.
Yeah.
He heard the song of the beat. He heard the Beatles song about them singing about, like, writing down one of these. And thought, you know what? The Beatles are wrong about their own song. This is not a song about amusement parks. This is a song about a race war. And
Okay. Shine bright.
This
On the
eventually
Helter
led
Skelter,
to, I believe, Jonestown.
On the Helter Skelter, complete the objects that have light bulbs before anything else.
How do you tell which objects have light bulbs? I see. Ah, okay. So we can mildly scout that. You know, just a fact check. Who was the cult leader who thought Helter Skelter was about a race war? Charles Manson.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Was it Jonestown, or did I misinterpret? Or did I get my cults mixed up? Yes, I know, quite a sentence. No, he was not Jonestown, he was the Manson family.
Oh.
So because of that story, Americans don't have Helter Skelters. But they
Or if
associate...
they do, they're named something else, probably.
Yeah. And also, just to make abundantly clear to the viewer, Charles Manson was completely huffing his own farts on that one. No, the Helter Skelter is not about a race war.
No, it's a fucking ride. Manson was also just insane as well, so.
Yep.
I'm finding all the places that have the light bulbs.
And I'm just cleaning up the sign. I'm using the way to hard, but I want that precision, just in case I actually display something I shouldn't. Oh, there'll be stuff on top, won't it?
Mm-hmm. Use the scaffolding if you need to.
That's what I'm doing. Ah,
Ow.
fuck! Hi. I just tried to walk through the door and saw your ass within my face.
Booty, rocking everywhere. There we go. Okay.
These lights to the side look like they're in the cunts of a spot. So imagine the panels, like, beside them. They're, like, wide. So this would be too hard to, like, shoot them down. You just gotta be a little bit accurate with your shot. Presume.
Hmm.
And you know what? Thinking about it, not under Helter Skelter, because that might be a little bit too on the nose. But clean up the side of a cult, that would be very interesting.
That'd be a good Halloween map.
Yeah. That being said, to be a little bit useless, what do the Americans call these?
Looking up, or you want me to look it up?
I'm looking it up.
All right.
I still have the tab about Charles Manson up. I swear, officer, it all makes sense in context. I'm not seeing an alternate American name. I presume it's still seen as like a Helter Skelter over there.
Don't understand. It's like, oh, it's because of this, and then we can't tolerate this anymore. It's like, what? Because one jackass that did that shit? One
Uh,
person. That's
Apparently,
really proves the way.
Manchester calls them dragon slides. So there's a American
Ooh.
terminology.
Hmm.
But yeah, to double back to your rant that you were starting, just one asshole ruins the entire like name.
That just proves the power of one person, I guess.
Yep. Cause the highest body count is Jonestown, I believe, but the Manson family also was like up there with like cult killings. I
Even
think
after Manson went to prison, wasn't there a case of one of his loyal supporters continuing his cause?
there's been multiple cases, sadly. I believe even to this day he gets like fan letters from people who, for some reason, listen to his ideology.
Jesus Christ. I think if those are coming in the mail, you need to find who those people are and put them in the asylum as well.
Well, I understand the police do like remember the names and put like a watch list of them. What happens beyond that, though, I don't know off the top of my head.
Can't do. I guess they can't really do anything unless they actually do something,
Yes.
or else it's no different than what happens with what was that movie?
Photo
The one where
recall.
people predict. No, the one that people predicted the future and stopped crimes before they happened.
Ah, fuck. I know what you're talking about.
It was the one with Tom Cruise.
Minority Report?
Yes. They actually did a version of that on Futurama, which I thought was pretty cool.
There's also a recent one similar to it from the War of the Worlds reboot
Ugh.
creator. The one with Ice-T. It's about as good as you would expect.
God, that whole movie with that War of the Worlds fucking thing was so fucking shit.
I like the idea,
wait.
but like some ideas need to stay on paper.
Cube is not that kind of a actor for that kind of shit.
I
It was
don't think
also
there's
just
any kind
massive
of
product placement.
actor for that kind of shit, to be honest.
Oh no, I definitely don't doubt there's someone who can do it, but more of an indie actor than a person who's been on the screen for a long time. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Did you get your hair cut yet? And the lights. I hate though in the back of my mind, dear viewer, I'm just thinking about cults. But like, it's not the fault of the Helter Skelter. I really need to make that abundantly clear as I can. It is at the same time, like, I am so fascinated with, like, that kind of thing. Like, how does it happen? Like, the social side of it. That might have offended well, like, awful thing that happened, and, like, thing that defines America. I don't think we're gonna need the scaffolding for this stuff. And this side as well, though. I can't tell if, like, these things are not clean because I'm missing a bit. Or these things aren't clean because, like, you need to go further up. I do mean as well, like, the top of the lights. I'm noticing a couple that aren't looking very good. But the more mischievous side of me is also thinking to myself, like, if I clean something small, would you even notice? But, like, the answer there is, let's not. That being said, I think it was there. But There you go. I found another gnome. There he is. How can I not jump? Fine. Good enough. I shall hold my gnome upside down. I drop you. Gotta be some way to rotate. Oh, yep. But that doesn't work like that. Word. You're not good enough. I did not mean it. I just realized, what did I just do? I just gnomed a jet. Oh yeah, do the rotate. Rotate, banana. Rotate, banana. God, I wish I got DK64 working. I presume though he is helping his family with cooking, with dinner. It might be a while, sadly. Oh, it's gonna be a while. Should I try and make that gnome look like decent? I just standing there. Bastard. Now try that one more time. No. You will not escape me, Mr. Gnome. Perfect. And now wait how many half hours for get to find that? On the side, while my mind is wandering, I should play a cultist simulator some more. It was a fascinating game, I was just bad at it. Hey. Oh, so we get that achievement, what are we turned yet? Oh, sorry, Jen, I fucked up, I accidentally lit a... Small, like... fame thing. Yeah, I am curious, what does this look like so far? That looks so ugly. I wish there was a zoom as a side. It'd make life so much easier. Also, that one. Nice. Nice. Another sign and just a yap. Is a public holiday tomorrow in Kiwiland. I sort of actually remember like what the actual holiday was about. Like, I keep presuming like Tangy Day, but like I don't know on that one. Like I'm definitely at the point of adulting where like a lot of the holidays just blur together for me. Fuck! I hate thanks to this running joke. There's also a voice in the back of my head just thinking, are there any games we can play as gnomes? So there you go, dear viewer, your word of the day. Gnome. And lights. Well, does it tell me, like, how many more channel lights there are? Oh, that's 16. Nice. Forgive me, dear viewer, I might be posting this a little bit. So 14 out of 16. We got another one of them right here. This one, the one over here. No. No. Oh, let's try the other side. I see that. Okay, we got one more somewhere. Where is it?
Hey, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Had to go make dinner for my gran.
Figured as much.
Okay. Oh yeah, Tan. Thanks for the resubscribe.
I didn't see that on my end. Sorry, Tan.
All right. Hell, did you get the achievement?
Not yet. I
What are
think
we missing?
it's just this wing below you.
It's the ring frame, yeah.
You might need the scaffolding for this. We've got all these channel lights done. That being said, I don't actually see, like, where the grime is. Oh, that's Countess. Oh, I can't get assault like this. Oh yeah, I can get assault. I worried out a stray salt to clean the slide underneath. I've seen the odd bit of color as I like fire downwards. Fuck! I mean, you've got the outer wall quite well. What color?
Oh, nice.
Sign bright.
Shiny.
Well, on that note, oh yeah, but you didn't seem to pay much mind to it. I found a gnome while you were gone.
Oh yeah, nice.
Maybe wonder if there's a Steam curator like with the elves and the dwarfs. But it's just like gnome games. I imagine like outside of the you got gnomed meme, I imagine not, because like gnomes aren't as like pop culturally popular as goblins, orcs, elves, dwarves, etc.
This is why they need to start doing more with fantasy characters not many people know of.
Would be nice.
Because it's a problem when you use one thing and you end up overblowing the market with it. People get sick of it. Though elves, on the other hand, not so much, because people want to fuck elves.
So I learned from the listen in the dungeon that like there was an audience for the dwarves there. But you know what? I respect that.
Hmm.
like to keep on with like the mythology stuff, like I like Japanese myth, I like Greek myth, I like all the like well established myth. Like sometimes you just want to see like I don't know Irish myth or something represented. But just add some variety, you know.
Mm. You kind of get that with Ancient Magus Bride.
But I keep getting recommended that I never get around to it.
It's really good.
Other matter of time. Over here a little bit more. But I'm focusing on like catching up on like the manga deck's new release, and like I've found some gems doing that. Like there was one that I was reading before stream. I was debating on like if I should like take a nap or not. It was all about like a girl who walks down the street, sees a maid heading off to a maid calf, but the maid starts like pouring out a cigarette and smoking it. Because of how fabulous the maid looks, the protagonist just kind of falls in love and joins the same maid calf. That's cute.
Damn. I still want my dub of Ruri Rocks, goddammit.
I am shocked that that has not got a dub yet.
It's animated so well as well.
I see like dubbing it would be free money for Crunchyroll. They're a very popular show.
Mm.
Be good here, looks like it. I cleaned the roof, right? Yes, I did. Wait, metal. Yes, you know, that makes sense. You're gonna need a metal foundation for something like this, aren't you?
Possibly.
Hi there, kitty cats.
Mm. Mm. I can't build it of wood and plastic.
These kitty cats. No hug from me. Hi, no hug for me. Oh, this is also metal.
What? Yeah. Something that supports a lot has to be metal.
So I can't imagine it's very mobile because of that.
Makes you wonder how they fucking take down roller coasters.
Good point, well made. I know I'm gonna fall off this thing, but I'm gonna commit to the bit. I've never heard the fight of heights. Fuck. You know what? In a
Must
mere
suck from
hindsight, I should have seen that coming.
Mm.
But it must suck to.
Hang on.
I presume you had 18?
Yeah. It must suck for Matt from SGB, who is afraid of heights and is a cable man.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Always in his fucking cherry picker.
I suppose at the end of the day, you just gotta earn that pay.
Suck it up and do it.
Yeah. I hope he gets paid well at least because of that.
Well, he enjoys his job.
Oh, even better. Oh, there we go. Oh no! As a side though, it's a cunt getting the gnomes to stand up straight. So you can tell this game was not designed for, like, that level of silliness.
Yeah.
Maybe the sequel, because I'm sure I'm not the only one that's gonna really attest to the gnomes. Fuck!
Fuck. All right. Please reconsider
I
this.
wondered which one of us was gonna just give up and move that.
It's annoying me.
Oh, at it. Hey! No. Motherfucker. Fine. At least it conveniently numbers the levels. At least in the, like, iPad thingy. Let me say, you must have one hell of a spot for these clears. Oh, you're just on the scaffolding.
Yep.
The problem is beginning to worry the slide itself is like one big piece. This is not going down fast. So at least like that way, if it goes, the entire thing's gonna go. So, what my mind is wondering, the second DLC pack for Super Wars came out, like, last week. I really need to get back to why. But not like I don't have the space for it anymore. I got plenty.
Yeah. I really need to get fucking Hi-Fi Rush done.
I just assumed you
Wait.
did at this point.
I haven't, because I got a fucking that one of those final parts or part thing. Fucking ugh. Crash can attest to it, but it was a ugh. It was terrible. I want to get it done so I can delete it off my fucking system.
Oof.
And it's not because I hate the game. I enjoy it, but it's just
I
the
do know
rhythm
you're
section of
being
these.
overstimulated by it.
It's just not for me. But it's like I'm already this far in. I might as well get the fucking thing done.
Ayo.
Hey,
Speaking of,
we're just talking about
Helter Skelter.
not the cult,
Oh,
the
wait a
amusement
minute.
park wide.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just trying to figure something out. For context, I'm playing a different game in the background, y'all, so...
What you playing?
Labyrinth of Toho 2.
Of course you are.
Pause Toho, for Bubby, I feel contractually obligated to ask, is that game good?
It's hard. They
They're
all are.
not
It
for
is
Bubby.
hard, but it is hard if you're looking at just the bosses, but it is a good RPG. You just have to get used to the battle system is the thing.
was given a name I presume is a mystery dungeon-like.
No.
Oh,
Well, I don't know. Like, when I think Toho, I think of like shooter or shmup.
which the main
I don't know
series, quote-unquote, is, aside from 2 outright
main-
fighting games. Toho is a bit of a
Yeah.
free space for, like, if you have a fan base, chances are somewhere it overlaps with Toho. Like, there's a Toho EDF game, it's like, why does this exist? It's actually a pretty good game, though I wish there was more weapons.
Surprisingly. Well, you can make anything good as long as you got a good idea and a good execution of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a look at something in the.
The one that, like, I really enjoy is called, The Sparrow Woman. Mysteria? Mysteria Izanaki or something like that.
Is that the nuke bitch? One that lives in a nuclear reactor or some shit?
No. Basically, from what I understand, the character is more or less, did the Sparrow fly this race? But the entire point of the game that I'm talking about is that, like, you are Mysteria and you're trying to make your West one as good as possible.
Oh, okay.
But, like, you're probably thinking, like, Overcooked or something like that, but actually I would compare it more to, like, Stardew Valley or something like that. Well, I've cleaned, or this is what you've cleaned? I've cleaned.
Bring it up. I'm still waiting for fucking Witchbrook to come out.
Yeah.
I want to play that game.
I saw that game in Next Fest once, and then just, like, never saw anything else about it. But I think it was in Next Fest. It looks good.
Maybe it'll show up at the partner showcase tonight.
Maybe.
That'd be nice.
Which when was that showcase due? Because it is 9:30.
For me, it's at 1 a.m.
So I'll be long in bed by then.
Oh yeah, you'll be asleep.
Which I do hope that, like, good things happen. I'm sure there'll be, like, games that will interest me in there. But I just find out in the morning, I guess. As a side, thanks to you using the long nozzle, every once in a while I'm seeing your animations glitch out.
Hell yeah. Want to see it crazier?
Oh boy. Oh Jesus!
Pumped me off. I see how it is.
Oh, did I?
Yes, yes you did.
I didn't know that was possible.
Like, you do move slightly when you're blasted with the powerful nozzle.
Oh.
It's just like, very slightly. Like, basically to knock somebody off, they had to be standing at the edge anyway.
Yep.
Going down. So I suppose to yeah. When I was catching up on manga, I kept finding like Toho Dojins. Not those ones. I just like plugged them into my manga downloader, and haven't even looked at them yet. But, like, if they're good, I'll send them over to Bubby. If they're not, then I'll just quietly delete them later on.
Yeah.
So I say not those ones, but I'm pretty sure there was one of those ones about the ghost lady in my download list somewhere.
Speaking of anime that's getting adapted, apparently that one about the smoking cat girl is getting adapted into an anime. And I think only because the reason about that is because of just like how much people vibe with that chick, how accurate it feels. And that's why they want it. They're happy with it getting animated. I'm like, okay.
Smoking
But
the
the thing
back
that
alley or
pisses-
something.
Maybe? But all I know is that people are pissed about it because this shit looks better than One Punch Man Season 3.
Yeah!
If it's JC staff animating it, I understand the hate.
Like the Pat Labor that Dapson. But I feel so sorry
like-
for One Punch Man fans over Season 3. As much as they're so easy to mock thanks to, like, outrage culture. Because
It's just
fucking
like-
hell, that soda does better.
Oh, it does, but it's like, I'm not gonna blame JC staff for that shit. I'm gonna blame the people in charge.
I
Honestly,
mean,
just
when you
remix
look
Season
at the
3 with
rest
a
of
new
their
anime.
output, it does so there's talent in the studio.
Yeah, it's just whoever was managing Season 3, or obviously what was happening really behind the scenes, was causing massive problems.
But I hope we do find out the real answer one day, and not just he said, she said antics.
Yeah.
We go up, we go down. We go up, we go down. Yeah, I'm trying to identify when it comes to this frame as well. Or is it just me? He's like 4th-tier panels, 5th-tier panels, frames. Oh, I get it now. It's the like jutting out bit. Well, nothing of that. I really should know better by now.
There does not seem to be, huh? Hold on, Shane, I'm gonna DM you something real quick.
Yeah, I'll let you type that DM.
Remember that time Anthony Padilla was trying to be a VTuber?
Vaguely.
Yeah, it was ages ago. And he went back to Smosh.
I feel
I
I
mean, he had a
saw
pretty
that and
decent-
thought this won't last, and then just moved on with my day.
Same thing happened with Pokemon.
But in Pokemon's case, he was chasing the trend.
Yep.
But I feel a little bit sorry for Pokemon right now. Because
I
she posted a clip of her working out with a gym instructor, quote unquote. And a lot of people are making the natural speculation that, like, they're dating behind the scenes.
It's probably accurate.
Plus, he had the whole hullabaloo about buying herself a wedding ring. It's like, that usually tells me that there is a man on the side.
To be fair, Pokey brings it upon herself a lot of the time with all this shit that happens in controversy about herself. That's why there's Reddit and Discords with just images upon images of all of different body parts of her.
Which I do not understand. I would like not to understand.
Same. I only know about that thanks to Nux.
Also, am I allowed to respond to that DM request in voice, or do I DM back?
I'm trying not to interrupt too much of the gameplay y'all have on stream,
It's
so that's why I was
Powerwash.
DMing.
It's a game you just, yeah.
We need things. We need things to talk about.
Fine. Long story short, I'll just read what I just typed, Shane. Trying to find a more updated subclass recommendation guide that involves plus disc, since I need to get a good idea of when to build certain characters. I do kind of have a team in mind since some characters work very well for me. Specifically, using both Keen and Moku because their team up is pretty good for each other. But I also intend to use Rumia, but I need to know, okay, which teammates from Team 9 are the most valid for me, so I can actually just go ahead, kidnap a couple members, and just take them with me. No, I am not going to rephrase that.
Which I would presume Moku is... If I remember correctly, she is the immortal one, so I imagine she's more attack-focused. Keen, if I recall correctly, is the teacher, so I'd imagine she is more of a maid. Rumia, though, I have no fucking idea what she would be like.
Okay, so I'll give some context. Moku can be built into either an attacker or a tank. I intend to use her as a tank.
Because the
Because
immortality.
that resurrection is very, very valuable. In a pinch.
To be fair, a good chunk of the fucking characters in Ho-Ho are immortal.
Moku is a little bit of a unique case even among the immortals.
Moku and Kaguya specifically.
Because she has Wolverine healing.
Yeah.
So, like, a lot of the Tohos are immortal in the sense that they have eternal life. Kane, you can just do whatever and she'll just bounce back fine.
What you mean, Moku?
Moku, sorry.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Kane's not effectively immortal. She can age and die.
There's Marissa.
But yeah,
Marissa needs to make sure she's
Keen is more of a buffer, which makes sense given her role. And Rumia Rumia's an interesting case, because she has a group heal that removes debuffs, which makes her very invaluable for a couple fights.
How does
And-
Rumia have a heal with her powers?
You'd be very surprised.
Ah,
Explain.
fair.
But, she has two elements, a mystic element and a dark element. And the unique thing about her case that makes her, in my opinion, a better Marissa, Pierce Attack. She is one of few characters in the game that actually has this.
Gotta quickly double back to, like, just explain. Forgive me, dear viewer, but, like, I have long stopped questioning Toho logic.
That's fair too.
I am so sorry, y'all.
I suppose if Lumia has got a heal, if need be, you can have her as, like, a
Because
support
I always
character.
still have Reimu for backup, as a backup healer. Because she's more of the healer between the two of them. So I do intend on using Rumia for attacking. But I don't want to completely neglect Rumia's healing because of that debuff remover. So
It's
basically,
one of
she's
those
just there
things
to
that,
get
like,
rid of
is
debuffs.
useful in a pinch.
Yes.
Like, something about Cyber Sleuth that I appreciated. Your status debuff moves also have got a small heal. And, like, that's probably useless long term, but I appreciate it being there.
Yeah, I was trying to find guides, and I'm kind of at my wit's end. Oh?
Oh?
You can pick up scaffolding?
Yeah.
Yes.
If it helps class somewhere in these streams, I discovered that myself. I think Jip pointed it out to me, actually.
But yeah. It's just the problem with Labyrinth of Toho 2, long story short, is it has subclasses I have to worry about. Why am I not playing Try? I can't afford it.
Well, given how up to interpretation a lot of Toho is, I imagine you could have a lot of fun with the subclasses.
Yeah. It's just it's one of those of, if I pick the wrong subclass, I fucked everything up.
Which, by the way, for class, you can also pick up gnomes. It's completely
Oh.
useless, but gnome.
Why is there a gnome?
Gnome!
No! Not Chuck!
Like, we had done so many Momoko impressions for this entire stream because of the gnome. But you can go back home, Mr. Gnome. I thought he was about to fall off just then. Whee! I suppose thinking about the Toho's subclasses, given how wildly up to interpretation and like how wildly different some characters can be, you'd have a lot of fun with the subclasses if you reflected that.
Yeah, I'm trying to make sure I don't fuck things up.
Like, I know Flandere, Bubby's favorite one. Sometimes she's an adorable little sweetheart. And sometimes
That's the
she's
one
a
that can
murderous
destroy
psycho.
the world, right?
Yep. Well, one of the many in Tara's case.
She gets the one with the Christmas light swing, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Okay.
With another thing about, like, subclasses into that context, I would love if they did a Wiimu build. Wiimu build, it just makes it into a drunken master. I mean, I get it, but, like, the fandom seems to be in love with the idea of Wiimu just being an alcoholic. To, like, problem levels.
She's either got, what's the fucking collecting thing where you have a thing constant, one thing to steal?
This, I think it's just the prayer box. No, the donation box.
No, it's the mental thing that makes you want to constantly steal shit.
Oh no, that's Marissa.
That's what I'm talking about.
Mania.
Yeah, that's the one.
I will return it to you after I'm dead.
Unless she lives forever. Which isn't that what she's trying to figure out how to do?
You need to ask Christ on that one, not me.
I remember something about how she's trying to live forever.
I think she is trying. Yeah, she's trying to find a means to do so, but oh, for the love of God, no! I'm not touching that fucking site again.
Quest, no! You're on stream! Don't go to e-hentai!
No, it's just was a familiar site I saw. It was just like, no. Last time I tried to click on that to try to look into anything Labyrinth of Toho related, my computer got bricked. I don't trust it.
What's this site, out of curiosity?
Moria Shrine.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. I don't trust it.
Yeah, that's where I got the main series download for Bobby once. Well, main series, I think I only downloaded like a couple of them. I think that's also where I got the Tahoe EDF game I did a quick look of. But like, from what I understand, there's like, or at least that used to be like the place for Tahoe stuff. I imagine his relevance has waned a little bit, given Zon is perfectly okay with people just posting their stuff to Steam now. And other such sites.
Oh, speaking of Steam, you hear about that stupid $900,000 suing thing that some twat is trying to do to Steam?
That's one of the things I was trying to remember. Thank you. Apparently Valve won that lawsuit, was good.
Yeah, fuck off with that bullshit. Explain to Crash, because I don't think she's heard of it.
This is the first I've heard of this.
I'm not fully sure myself. I feel like someone was just making shit up and trying to get Valve sued for it.
Also to fuck them over because, oh, how dare you be the best platform for games and shit.
I know the
It's
UK
just like,
is
oh.
also going after Valve for stuff like Valve putting on big Steam sales. It's like, guys, can you not be a Willian for 5 minutes?
Yeah, it's like, Steam's also a private-owned company. That's why they can do that. Oh yeah, it's also the fact that they take... Oh, now I remember. It was the fact that they take 30% sales, like every other thing does. From video game, like, sales. They'll take 30%.
Or Steam rights or something like that.
Yes, they do that. Xbox does that. PlayStation and Nintendo do that. But this jackass was like, nah. Or it's just to shit on Valve because of how good of a platform they are. I was like, yeah, you ain't winning that, buddy. It's not the first time people have gone after Steam for no good reason.
Unfortunately, they're one of the biggest players in the scene nowadays. So there were people just going in just to, like, cause trouble.
There's also
I
the
mean,
recent
hell,
stuff with
last year
GOG.
that collective South antics. We want to take down Gouda games like Fear and Hunger. Like, what?
It's the free advertising. And then there's also the recent shit that happened with GOG recently, where they used AI-generated stuff for their artwork. Hang on a second.
Yeah, I saw a spot.
Okay, at least recommending something for... Oh, that is actually really good.
Out of curiosity, Crash, if they were back to, like, your computer game back to visiting our website, do you want any sort of ad blocker?
Yeah, you block Origin.
Okay, just wondering.
Well, at least Rumia, the subclass, was easy. I was recommended Sorcerer. I'm well aware there are better choices, but for right now, it feels like the right choice.
I just had the mental of the Rumia just west of the wizard, and you know what? That probably exists somewhere on the internet.
Moku as a tank didn't have very much of anything. Like, I've seen 2 different guides that recommended healer, which is strange as shit.
Does he have some sort of, like, reverse lifesteal or something?
The problem with Moku is she doesn't have very much in terms of support skills, if at all.
But, like, she is immortal. I would imagine she's built around that immortality.
Yeah.
Like you mentioned earlier, like her being a tank or an attacker, and, like, the logic plays into it with both ways. If you make her an attacker, well, she's immortal. What does she care if she gets hurt? But you make her a tank,
True.
then, like, well, she's going to go out with a lot of punishment.
Yeah. And I'm seeing a lot of guides are recommending healer for right now. Healer or herbalist, but I'm not going to be able to get herbalist until floor 10, which is a little silly.
Oh, Marco, what are you doing with your immortality? I pick flowers.
Well, come on, let's be fair, that's probably likely not what she's gonna do.
Fair. If I remember my lore correctly, wasn't there like 200 years or something where she just went insane thanks to the immortality?
Yeah, there was like a few centuries worth, if I recall correctly, and then she got bored.
Like, I imagine, like, a lot of things are just, like, a matter of time for her. Of course, to some degree, Gensokyo is a good thing for her, because she'll always have somebody to talk to. Be it like the funny ghost, Kaguya, or some other, like, immortal character. Like, whoa.
A good chunk of these characters you ain't gonna get till later, a recommended monk. I would like, yeah, but the problem is Moku's better off as a...
Imagine if you want a monk as well, you just load up Hong Miling. Give him, like, That's basically your character anyway.
I don't even have I don't have mailing unlocked at all. And the
Never mind then.
funniest part is like she's one of very few characters that across both Toho games, Labyrinth and Toho games, I have actually banned her from the roster because she's too good.
Ah!
Yeah, she's actually very busted for a tank. Because I remember a few teams that were put on the ban picks. Someone did for like a playthrough with 3 other people. With 2 other people. Bailing was on the ban list because broken tank. I'm trying to remember who else ended up on the ban list. That was ridiculous. I think if memory serves correctly, like in that same video, Renosuke, at least in Labyrinth of Toho one, also ended up on the ban list.
That's the dude, right? The male
That's-
shopkeeper?
Yeah, the only dude in the game.
I'm curious, how did
Yeah,
how did he end up on the ban list? If you remember.
It was a personal reason. It was a personal reason with that Let's Player. Long story short, well, it was something to do with one of the fan games, and the guy in the video sounded so traumatized by whatever happened that had something to do with Renosuke. They just banned him for this reason. I don't remember what the exact reason was.
I'm very amused at the idea of, like, the one dude just somehow causing, like, PTSD in somebody.
Of
Just
all
from being
people.
powerful.
Enhancer Herbalist Strategist. Probably might.
Oh, there we go. I'm just stuck with that mentalist
You know
now.
what?
Like, I'll line up of, like, the broken characters. Oh, that's Winosuke. Why is he here?
What's he?
He was dude. Vertical frames, 3rd tier wing panel. Okay, we're going up. Oh, sorry, now I'm thinking about Tahoe. I really should do a quick look on the Mysteria game. It is, like, really cute game.
There we go. I got a couple tomes.
Also, it would be the 3rd time Tahoe showed up on my channel as well. But there was a Next Fest game that was like a narrative adventure. Where, like, you're playing a board game or something along those lines. Oh, they're very, like, visually cool game, but it was also very much not for me.
Oh shoot! Crash forgot. Crash forgot the button for the menu. Or the... There we go. Okay.
I got so spun out hearing your ringtone, I gotta say.
Oh, shoot.
You didn't leak anything, don't worry. I just heard Aku Aku and thought, wait, why is Aku Aku here?
You forget something. You forget that... you forget that I have Crush Bandicoot on my ringtone. Yeah.
I remembered fairly quickly, it just spun me out for that brief second.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Why do I keep pressing the monster button? What the fuck?
Because you like monsters. All right.
There's a new flavor
Where
of
were we?
monsters that I'm actually enjoying. We are punch or
Did you
something along
fit-
those lines. And did I do what?
I was curious if you'd... Now I feel it. I see it.
Side, are you okay, dude? Cause you sound tired.
I just did a whole bunch of running. That's all.
We can do the Ring Fit streams later, Jet.
Yeah, I wish. I'd need a laptop for that.
Wait, why'd you need... Actually, no, never mind. No, it's mostly just like small little things that we're looking for right now.
Basically. Nope, there's that one. Slide frames. Ah,
Did neither of us not... Did neither of us do the frames?
they're underneath the thing.
Man, we were blind.
Well, to be fair, we're looking at everything else.
Like right now I'm looking at the ring frame to see if I can find like where we have marks.
I'm just glad at least. I'm just glad at least the attack spell, just the regular attacks are effective.
You don't really want to break out the good stuff for the mooks you find along the way. It helps to have a good attack.
Oh yeah.
There's a panel.
Found it. have to go up though.
Panel. I hope you can see
Fourth
the of
tier.
your, on my perspective, Jet's gun glitzing out. It's very amusing.
Oh, I see it. It's one of these. Oh, you got it. Nope. One more.
What are we looking at? Vertical frames, yeah, one more. 4th tier wing frame, 4th tier panels, 5th tier panels. Frame looks done.
Found it. There we go.
We are locked in right now.
Hmm. I forgot I
I'm
gotta
gonna
do
fall off.
something to recruit mailing first.
Out of curiosity, how does recruitment work in that game? You have to complete like certain task, or is it just like a SOP or something?
You have to do certain tasks. To at least get the grounds for recruitment. Some of them you have to beat the crap out of.
Eh,
Like just like Fire Emblem.
But some others you can.
I haven't had enough booze
Okay.
today. Let's fight.
Oh, no. It's just like certain things like, oh, you took my sword. Guess
Fight.
I'm fighting you.
Half ghost,
Like,
I presume,
what?
on that one.
You didn't clean your room. Fight.
What's the half ghost's name? Yomu?
Yeah, Yomu is the one that would actually directly fight
concept-
you. Actually, but just touch her sword.
Concept
gets
of a
really
half
mad.
ghost is so strange to me.
I like it, but it makes no sense.
I mean, maybe Danny Phantom, I guess.
Don't think about it. I can just tell you right now. Don't think about it. Your brain is going to hurt.
But either the ghost was on the dad's front, which implies that he's still got living sperm, or the ghost was on the mother's part, which... How does that work in general? I don't even know where to start on that one.
I remember Yomu is based off of something, but I'm not entirely sure.
Probably a yokai. Because yokai are either Japanese ghosts or Japanese demons. Like a catch-all term.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. Oh well.
Fucking finally.
Vertical frames. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know what's
I've
up
got
with
the,
that.
What am I doing? I've got the Toho wiki. I need to pull
Found
this
it.
up.
Looking for like the brand as a whole or the game?
The brand as a whole.
Oh, you're looking for Yomu's origins.
You want to clean the private jet or the treehouse?
Private jet sounds like it's way easier. It's getting late for me.
Alright.
Can you say that about the Helter Skelter? Sus. The fuck is that? Laser?
That's a laser. Laser! Do we get anything for cleaning this one with achievements?
Okay. Well, Jet, I have the answer for you.
Why is there a laser here, Mr.
That's what I want to know. What the fuck?
Lake Frost?
Why is there lasers?
Perfect timing, as you can see. I've encountered a few issues with my private jet. I presume issues that a laser cannot
Okay.
fix. That's what comes
Complete the private jet laser and anti-gravity parts first.
Wait. But double back. What? Anti-gravity.
Anti-gravity.
Are you
Here,
helping a Bond
right here.
villain?
You can check.
Well, Jet, I have the answer for you about what you were trying to ask. Half-phantoms are a subspecies of phantom described as the half-breeds of phantom and human who are neither truly alive nor dead, and can be considered a type of half-yokai.
So that's what she is. She's a half yokai.
Alright.
Out of curiosity,
makes
was it ever
sense.
said if it was on the father's side or the mother's side?
On the father's side, it'll be more
There's less
easier
questions.
for the half. Yeah.
I didn't want like both sides because one of us might want to go on top before. Okay.
Yeah, that's about roughly it I can read from based on what I'm reading.
I was thinking about it. If I remember correctly, her grandfather was somebody with like Master Swordsman, but that doesn't
Yes.
tell us it.
No one knows his current whereabouts, so.
Zorro.
Huh?
Got
And
lost again.
the guy is described as stubborn, frightful, and intimidating. He's a man of few words, but whenever he
Zorro.
spoke, it would be a few words with a thundering voice. So, based on some details, he seems like a tough dude.
Zorro.
It does actually fit Zora's description, and that's the funny part.
Does she have green hair?
White.
Oh.
He has, yeah, both Yomu and Yoki, the name of the swordsman in question, have white hair.
Well, if he's not Deku's dad at some point, he's someone else's.
Deku's dad has a name?
No.
Oh.
It's just everyone likes to believe some people like to believe it's Zorro because the constant, like, traveling around everywhere.
Ah.
And it's like, this isn't a bridge series that goes, "It's okay, Mom, look! You know as well as I do, his dad's on his journey with his pirate, with the stretchy boy, trying to become king of the pirates!"
But yeah, either way, based on from what I'm reading, I think it's pretty clear that he and Yomu are part of the same clan. Whether they are related or not is another question entirely.
DNA test.
Would that work? You know what, never mind.
Don't think about it. Just don't.
Let's go with it. Forget it, Shane. It's Looney Town.
It really is.
Besides, this is Jet we're talking about.
Oh, I've given up in trying to understand things. I just accept it.
And I mentioned it early offhand, but like Tahoe works on its own logic. That just
Yeah,
kind of
it
happens,
really-
yo.
Yes.
Yo, this shit be quack.
Like, if you try to really think about it, it will fucking confuse you.
I want to see Joni tackle a Toho game.
Oh god, no.
Didn't Brain Squares
Great.
do a Castlevania-inspired game once?
Maybe.
They had someone else play the game for them.
I mean, they could just... It'd be a good way to bring, Nathan back, because I haven't fucking seen Nathan in years.
I'm more of a...
Fuck, has it been that long?
What else on this is called... It's a fucking...
There we go. Easy.
Oh, that's what it is. Okay. Yeah! Alright, now I can go nuts with it.
Suspicious modifications. Well, at least they're aware about that.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, guy flew too close to the volcano.
And then somehow got him a laser.
Yes.
Okay, then carry on.
Hey, it's not our job. It's not our job to question shit. It's just our job to clean.
Which is
Especially
a
if they
fair
pay
point.
good money for it.
Endgame, clean the nuclear warheads.
Oh
Okay.
god.
How much are you getting paid?
They're getting paid.
Oh fuck.
I'll get
Never
paid
mind.
for this shit.
If I'm not getting paid, then fuck off.
So one of the previous levels did mention about the mayor's cat getting sighted near the volcano.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
One of the firefighters has to go rescue the guy who swatted the cat.
I don't doubt, like, okay, this is gonna get depressing dark, but I don't doubt that there's been a chance of actual volcano with cat, and the cat being the cat has probably accidentally decided just to jump into the lava by complete stupidity.
I think we found some cats in Pompeii.
Yep. So that my theory holds true.
Yeah.
I mean, it's look, cats have fucking jumped out of trees or big buildings when firefighters or that have tried to rescue them. So instead of actually letting the person grab them and take them down, they're like, "Nah, fuck this, jump."
I feel I should make clear when I say I believe cats were found in Pompeii. I mean the actual city.
Not to mention, there also are accounts of cats getting way too close to fucking fire and not realizing how hot it is and that their fucking tails or whiskers are burning off.
I'm going to fucking insane. But on the what you just said, Jet, sometimes I worry about that in relation to Blondie.
Yep.
Because during the winter time, he does get curious when the fireplace is like, don't figure out how to open the thing, Blondie, please.
Yep.
Oh, lovely. I just ran into Kanako, and she just told us, "Hey, don't say shit about what we're doing to our shrine maiden." Too late. She's already
Was it-
found out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do it anyway.
Konaku, that one's not ringing a bell.
Kanako, yeah, she one of Sineza's patron gods.
Oh, and that's starting to ring a bell. Oh, see the one that people meme into the gun cannon? Makes the two big cannons on her back.
Because they're wood pillars, if I recall correctly. Of some type.
Like red outfit, purple hair. Big
Yes.
fuck off pillars. Okay, I know who you're talking about now. Also in relation to Kanako, and a double back to the gun cannon comment. When I was more active in like mecha spears on Discord, every time someone was customizing like gun cannons for a group build, there would always be that one person who makes like her custom gun cannon.
Who's the fucking Raven chick who lives in like a nuclear reactor? Bird
It's
girl. Yeah. And she's like a bird brain because she's stupid.
Yeah, she is actually one hell of a bird brain.
I like that nobody seems to be able to agree on whether or not she can take off the nuke as well.
I forgot I had that counter spell.
Like, on the funny nuke bird, if I ever do play, like, Tahoe for game viewing, I would immediately just pivot to that lady. So I like her design.
Oh yeah. She actually has a fair bit more use in 2 compared to 1. And she's actually technically mandatory to beat the game with.
Alright, gang, how are we gonna get into the final boss layer? Nuke!
She's one of them.
Say no more. Tactical nuke
Her cat
inbound.
friend, and then Satori,
Plays the
their
cost sound
master.
effect at all.
Yeah, and then there's Satori, who is their boss. Look, I play too many of these damn games, okay?
I don't, but I appreciate the lore and, like, what the fans do. And I'm not just
Same
talking
thing
about the
with, like-
Kirby fan art on that one.
That's the same thing with me with Uma Musume. I don't have enough time to play a horse gacha, but I do appreciate the lore.
All I know in that one is just one of those horse ladies is an asshole. Is based off of a horse that's an asshole.
Yeah, gold ship. Fucking love them.
Waisawa was also famously an asshole until... Yeah. It's why Una Musume's got a weird, like, duality of man when it comes to Waisawa. When she's like an opponent NPC, she's a monster. When you're playing for her story, she's just a goober. Like a sad goober.
Ouch.
I suppose for class, please don't ask me what the cup was. But infamously, Waisawa was a absolute juggernaut on the horse track. Until he encountered muddy terrain where he slipped, fell, and had to get euthanized on the spot. At that moment, people forgave the horse for all his nonsense. Because that's not a fun way to go out.
Jesus.
If it's that wet, you should not be racing.
So, to be fair on the cup, sometimes people and animals just get unlucky, and that was one of those moments.
Is that the one with the fucking dark hair hat?
Yes.
Like, character? Yeah, that's the tragic one, I remember. Everyone going, yeah, don't look into her history of what she's based on. It's fucked.
They're the couple where you probably shouldn't look up their backstory. Still in Love is also a very oof story. Could I forget? I believe Still in Love's father was also her brother. But there was incest in the train on that one. And because of that, Still in Love was legitimately insane.
This is horse breeding, though, so...
I know. That's still not a fun thing to hear.
I mean, dog happens with fucking dog, like other animals, too.
And it hurts the dogs as well.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, you shouldn't do it, ever.
But, like, fittingly to the name, Still in Love was also very likely to have fallen in love with her jockey. Una Musume translates this into making it outright a yandere. As you go further and further into her story, the screen tints redder and redder.
Oh, that's creepy. I just noticed where the damn gnome is.
What? There's a gnome?
Right there. Right there.
Oh, I can't get the gnome. My gnome.
I just noticed it. What the fuck?
I don't think of another one that had like a bad fate.
Well, the recent one that died.
Well, Haru.
At least she was happy. Yeah, at least she was happy, though.
Haru went on a high note.
Eating all the good grass in the sky now.
Yep. Like, there was a cup for retired horses. Haru actually did manage to win that. But at the end of her life, she did manage to get that one win. And did she
Well,
die?
at least you can make her win in the actual game. You just have to train her up, but you do that and she can win.
Well, but just got racing.
Hey!
I definitely misheard that, but I think
recruitment requirements are weird. So in order to recruit her, you have to recruit Moku first.
Why Moku?
I don't know. Like,
Also, Jet,
makes
there's
sense.
no way of not seeing fan art or Doris fan art of Ryzen. She's just the bunny lady.
She's a moon rabbit.
maybe. No, I'm probably thinking of the
But
sage.
her backstory is fucked.
From
Yeah.
Dragon Quest.
Yeah, but her backstory is fucked.
Is he a war veteran?
Uh-huh. And depending on certain, because I don't think it's been confirmed officially yet, but depending on where you look up, it's implied she has PTSD.
That's not unheard of.
No.
Most people who fight
Heavily
in wars do.
implied. So, it's like, ooh. I would not recommend a Jet to look that one up, because that one's rough.
Yeah, I've looked up worse.
Yeah. As I said, this is neither confirmed nor denied, so who knows?
Yeah, but not speaking speaks words.
Yeah. Considering how Zun is very loose with the cannon. Oy. All it just does is make it a pain in the ass for me to keep up.
But I can understand that, but I appreciate the whole freeform nature of it.
Yeah.
All I really keep up with is the pornography.
Which
Of
I will
course you
admit,
do.
Toho's got some good stuff there.
Of course you do.
That's the only way I see it.
You would
I'm
take
like, yep.
all.
I was like, yep, this is good stuff.
Like, please do not put Flan Smut on my feed, but like, give me Hong or Apache, it's like, oh, hell yes.
I remember reading one where Reimu was upset she didn't have big boobs. And then some chick gave her giant tits as a gift. And she's like, how fucking dare you? I was drunk. That doesn't make any sense at all.
Oh shit! I don't have any keys. Okay.
There was a
Where'd you get the
tag on
keys?
Pixiv dedicated to women with big boobs. I find it very funny.
Yeah.
I think, if I recall correctly, and this was a very recent, very, very recent reveal, we finally got to see what, one of the previous Shrine Maidens for Hakurei looks like.
Is that why I was seeing memes of like some of the old fat characters just calling Riri's mom hot?
Well,
Maybe.
don't you know that when it comes to anything, any character's mom is hot?
Yeah, good point, well made.
I still love the meme of like, I mean, you could have my daughter, but wouldn't you want to have the hole where she come from? It's like, god damn. And the best part of that is the daughter's holding like a fucking really nice looking like G-Force graphics card, but the mom's holding an even better one. Oh, like, fuck, you got me in a standstill. What am I gonna do?
There's an entire manga
Yeah.
dedicated to that premise. It's called You Want Me, Not Her, or something along those lines.
But yeah, based on from what I remember. Ooh. It was like, no wonder why the Jailbreak King wanted some serious vengeance.
Nanako, get daddy the booze.
Oh no, she wanted revenge on Hakurei Shrine. Because, long story short, something Reimu's ancestor may have done something.
What do you mean we're cousins?
No, it involved, well...
What do you mean we call third impact?
It kind of involved, well, being unalived by yokai.
Oh, that would do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reimu, get Marissa the booze.
Yeah, meanwhile, I just got, like, fucking copium. I'm like, when am I gonna see another PC98 character come back?
All
And
of
the
that.
answer is really, actually, not really.
It is
They don't
wild
sniff
to me
this
that there's like
cocaine.
a whole bunch of characters that are just like gone. Like when we used to have a turtle or something, just now just like chilling in the back of their
Yeah.
swine, and he's like one of the few characters from that period that's still around.
Well, people remember the Kappa girls, and they do him.
Oh no, this guy's just a straight up turtle, dude. He's just a very long-lived turtle. No, he did not spend 500 years of his life trying to munch on pizza.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say fighting a tree.
Technically, that's 2 FF5 lines in one. See? Jack gets me.
Well, I, could
I
either do
did
that
wonder
or...
how long it was going to be till one of us missing Guido or whatever his name was.
Oh no, I ran into Yukari again. Help!
I was either thinking that or I was thinking fighting a clown.
What's the worst that's gonna happen if you hang out with Yukari for a little bit, Kappa?
I cannot wait to lose my life again. Shane,
Like,
get daddy the boo.
I did learn through osmosis that like Yukari's portal is like not actually a power, it's like a separate thing.
yeah.
Like got a name and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm. And not to mention, she's also hanging out with Yoko too.
As a side note, I'm still not over this
got a bit of a
laser.
Southern Belle vibe from Yukari, however. I don't know why. That has something to do with her poofy ass dress.
Ew.
Poofy.
I said poofy.
Oh,
Poofy.
I did not hear poofy. I did not hear poofy.
Kelly, that probably exists somewhere on the internet. I'd rather not see that though.
I said poofy, okay? Did not come out clear on Discord. Gah.
I mean, Jen was just like having two thoughts.
Of course he is. He always is.
Oh.
Now, what is he doing? He's
Oh,
cleaning the
fucking-
plane.
At least I'll have enough to buy the better power washer after this.
Yeah, I'd probably hit the.
I'm not there
Oh,
yet,
first.
but like on the catch up, I'll probably be there.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, return points. Uh-oh.
I suppose to yap about like forgotten Tahoe characters for a little bit. It amazes me that like there's this like fallen angel person that is now like remembered for inspiring Undertale. Cause Azrael, I think they're also called in Undertale, was based off a Tahoe character also called Azrael. And when you compared it to, it's really
Sariel.
seamless. Sariel, thank you.
Zariel. Yeah.
Yeah,
Azrael.
sorry, Al.
Azrael or something like that, yeah.
But
The
you
goat fucker.
When you compared it to, it's really seamless. Like in a good way.
Well, Undertale took a lot of inspiration from many different things, but yeah.
Like Toby did like make the game with love for many things.
Too bad the fan base got fucking toxic as shit.
Yep.
Very unfortunate.
Happens all the time, though. What scares people from trying My Hero Academia? Because of how fucked the fan base is. Even though it's such a good series.
I don't understand how it got that corner that just like seems to just outright hate women. There's so many like awesome women in that manga.
Yep.
But I feel like if any of them do anything at all, like you just get like rabid freaks just going after the entire manga.
Yep. Creator wants to celebrate his series coming out. Everyone sends him death threats about it.
Aye.
Dude's also introverted too, so it's like that doesn't help.
But I feel like a lot of people forget like how introverted the average mangaka is.
Some
Like
people
it's-
don't even believe in introvert extrovert crap, which is like, dude, fucking no.
Like sometimes I think about a really good manga that I used to read a lot called Kitsune Spirit. The manga for that just vanished one day. Like, distressingly, it was around the time COVID was starting to spread to Japan, but like, as far as we know, he could be dead. As far as we know, he could be just like chilling in a 9 to 5. Like, away from the internet.
Speaking of mangakas, one of the recent manga that came out which I've heard is really good. The creator is in prison for molesting girls on bikes.
Ew.
Just rides by
Uh,
and flips up, touch them, touch their under their skin.
Mhm.
Yep.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a second.
Freak.
by saying the extremely no-no words.
Yep.
No, I had to run to the bathroom real quick to throw up.
All good. Hey, yeah, no, he's in prison for that shit.
But at first I thought you were talking about that gal manga a couple years ago, but like that's not recent now, is it?
No. It was still one that's a manga. Oh my god. I guess the sad thing is, it's a really good manga that rivals Oshinoko with its premises. But the creator is a scumbag.
For some
God, I can't
reason,
wait
when
for
you said that,
Freerun.
I'm
I'm just thinking of Freerun's dub. I think it's coming out this week. Oh,
probably for the best that we pan it off as well.
yeah.
Though, to help that tangent, I am enjoying all the memes about the Furin tantrum scene.
Yeah, I need context for when that happens, though. I was like, what the fuck? She's just running around the room like...
From what I understand, he was gloating about how when Al's tantrum, they can go for days. And that entire scene is just a one-panel flashback in the manga. In the anime, it's a fleshed-out scene of her just throwing a tantrum.
What she was doing, I got massive Sonic movie 1 flashbacks with Sonic in the hotel or the motel room. Like just doing all different poses and shit. Before tiring himself out.
I've seen a lot of variations of it. One of my favorites is the Blue Archive meme with like the fancy lady. When the sensei breaks her car accidentally. But like me and a friend had a fun conversation. Well, it's just like coincidence in the fact that like we have had a canonical sensei design for like a year or two now. But the Blue Archive community still just like refuses to use that and just keeps it a doodle. And you know what? More power to them. The doodle's funnier.
Hmm.
Like, I forget what her name is. The AI, like, chick that helps you out. Doesn't, like, read your name.
Yeah.
C is the one that makes the doodle. But, like, the community just loves it, because, like, Sensei canonically is just, like, this basic dude. Like, you just picture, like, him and C, you probably got him. But a doodle is, like, unique to Sensei. You see that doodle, you know who it is.
Yeah.
It also, like, describes Sensei as a character better than, like, his actual design. But the doodle is, like, very friendly looking. To a man who is a friend to, like, all living beings when possible. Like, he tried to punch the Kaiser Corp general at one point, and that was called like the general was taking glee at the idea of killing a whole bunch of people.
Ugh.
And like, I feel I should also point out the Kaiser Corp General is a very robotic looking dude. So Sensei was very likely just punching metal, just for the sake of his girls.
Reminds me of the legendary commander Nikkei.
Yeah.
We finally got revealed who he is.
Was
Someone
it
we've met
the
before.
early on general the entire time? The one who, like,
Yeah,
gives part of his life to help the commander?
with a nice fuzz face.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's him. It was in a recent event. It was really fucking sad, but it was really good.
Was event-wise, all that I know is the stuff with new bunny girl, Velvet.
Yo, Velvet's been in them works for a while. She's been fucking nutty working with the commander recently. So horny. I managed to unlock her too, so got that girl out of the way. We're still waiting for the new Anise design to drop. But we've got Lycurus Recoil coming up event, so. I know Kara will probably stream that.
Well, we're talking about Nikkei, and because Spit's still, or Spit's not around, how up to date with that are you?
Obviously the main story shit is a whole other thing because it requires me to get my girls at a much stronger level and take on stuff. But the events I do try to keep up with.
So you wouldn't necessarily know about what's happening with Commander and Rappy?
I think I do. My most recent thing, well, I know that Rappy is now Rappy Red Hood.
I suppose it's not too spoilery to say her name. Do you know about the only one? I'll tell you that a no, so I can't guess just yet.
I know that Snow White had a transformation recently. And she now remembers everything.
Which I don't know the specifics of it, but I know enough about Nikkei lore to know that that's huge.
Yeah. We actually got to see the everything that happened for why she forgot everything. Pretty fucked up, but like, it needs to make sense.
But the Nikkei girls go through shit. So I do appreciate it, because like, it would be very easy to just make it like the tits and ass gacha, but like, they did make a game with soul in there.
That's the whole point. That's why people love it so much.
Yeah. It would not have lived even half as long if it was just the tits and ass gacha.
It would have lost. It would be currently what Azur Lane's currently like.
Yeah, not wrong.
It's like, I like Azur Lane, but like, even I've stopped giving a shit about the story from the events. Now I just play it to play it and move on.
I told myself I was gonna come back for the Sinwin event. That's been over for like a year now, and I still have yet to do it.
Mm.
Like, I've got nothing against Azure Lane, it just falls into, like, the same problem Gacha as a whole does. I'm just so sick of, like, that model.
It hasn't kept my interest for a long time. I mean, I play it, but it's like automation at this point. Yeah, I still enjoy Pokemon Masters EX. But that's because it's Pokemon, and I like the interactions between all the characters from 9 generations and such.
Mm. I mean, across these 9 generations, you've got a gold mine of beloved characters.
Mm.
In some cases, very well is likely the last time we'll see some of those characters, depressingly.
Mm.
Like, rest in peace, James's English voice actor.
Yeah.
Oh, well, there is a new actor, obviously, for him, but yeah. Like, he took over at once Carter retired. Also, rest in peace to old Jesse and Misty's VA.
Yep. Also, welcome back,
Well,
class.
not only was
I've been back for a bit.
Oh, sorry.
not only
just
was
It's
James
been quiet.
VA, he was also Mouse VA as well, and not only that, he was also old school Gary.
I forgot they were voiced by the same guy.
Mm. How can we miss him?
Wing wirings for one.
Fuselage wiring.
Is down here. I think my side is clear. What about yours?
It's wing wiring. Need fuselage. Here we are. Laser.
Oh, right, there'll also be one on the wing. Oh, no, that's wing wiring. Okay, we're safe.
Mm-hmm. I've clicked it, so it'll glow.
Oh, it goes round. Okay. What about this side?
Oh, found it.
Oh, it's on top.
Oh. Well, that's a problem.
Fuck a
The
static
fuck
wicks.
is... Yeah. Vortex generators as well. Where's the ladder?
Over here,
Yep.
in the back of the plane.
I know where the wing wirings are at least, so I'm gonna work on those. That side
Gotta
is
find out what static
fine.
wicks are. Oh, there they are. These things.
There we go.
Vortex generator.
I think that's near the back. No?
I'll click it. Survey says.
This is the kind of plane that have a laser on it, so this is the kind of plane that has something sci-fi.
Hmm.
Yes, I'm still hung up on the laser.
Laser. Ugh.
Yes, you are hung up on that laser.
Horizon stabilizer, vertical stabilizer, tail scoop.
3 of them.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, like, freight.
Oh, what happened?
Game says it was closed by the host.
Oh, I did have a little weird glitch. Hang on.
Well, you do. No, I don't have enough.
I'll bring you in.
Send me messages.
Gotcha.
Oh, there we go.
Vortex. What is a vortex generator?
And why does this jet need that? Fuselage, cockpit. Fuselage wiring. I am curious what this plane was used for. I might as well find out when I do this in my own time.
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna bite for the sake of time.
Oh, found it.
Oh?
They're back here.
Oh, those little, like, square things. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
We were barking up the
Here they
wrong
are.
tree because there's a lot more than 3.
Did it.
So if you don't mind, it is almost 11 my time, so let's wind down a clock.
All right.
Like, I have
Let's
the day
see.
off
Well,
tomorrow,
the next...
but, like, I don't want to sleep all day.
No, this was the next one.
Oh, right, we've got about the treehouse.
Mm.
Why is there a camera set up over there?
No idea. Capture Bigfoot.
Maybe.
Oh, go. Ew. Ew. Look at. Ew. Come over here. That's
Whoa.
a cardboard cutout.
Oh, that's shameless.
Hmm. Probably their way of showing border.
Yeah, it is.
No, it is to catch Bigfoot. Look.
Huh?
These big old paw prints. Footprints.
Oh, shit. Well, there you go, CJ. Bigfoot was healed the entire time.
It's his own damn fault. Well, they put him in 5, but it was just some dude dressed up as
costume.
Bigfoot.
There's also a moment very quickly when, like... Is it Franklin? Has the infrared camera. You can see, like, a Bigfoot silhouette.
Those were aliens in that game, too, so... Okay. Well, in that case, I think here's a good point to finish, but I am going to quickly do one more thing, and that is buy the damn new professional duty Prime Vista Pro.
And
Which
I'll
is
do
now
that
mine.
off screen in my own time.
Sounds about right.
What's your total
Alright.
looking at for the stars? Just to see if I can get that achievement for the star count.
130.
Darn.
Yep. Here's the big boy. Look at this thing. It's a goddamn portal gun.
Another.
This was a science. I'm making a note. Triumph. This for the triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success. For the good of all of us. Except the ones who are dead.
Bruh.
I love Still Alive. It's such a mocking song.
I love it. All right, well, that'll do it for today, ladies and gentlemen. We're done with Powerwash, or at least for today. Thank you all so much for joining us for another session. I'm gonna do a raid. I'm gonna raid Makari. But tomorrow, I will be back for more Final Fantasy XIV post-game Dawn Trail. That'll be good.
My friends are up. Radioactive Macari. Ah, fuck, I'll probably join in on her raid. Day 78? I don't know how streamers handle these, like, huge-ass subathons. But that aside, to double back to what you said, always fun. I am getting tired, so I'm not gonna bother with my outro if nobody minds. But, obligatory reminder, Mike is still hot, just a little bit longer.
Shane and Jet Kronos, thank you very much for the raids. Welcome in. I can only imagine.
Okay, Albert.
I'd like to see him really caught the fact that, like, we were streaming it together.
In your community, it's over.
Yeah.
No, it's right. So,
Macari did Warhammer
Makari's
stuff.
following me.
Just to elaborate for you, I first cracked about 4 years ago.
Is he following me?
It's not really something I really talk about all that much because it's not really pertinent. It's just me choosing.
I'll just go to a channel. Fair enough.
I mean, I understand that it might be a bit jarring if you haven't been here in a while. You know, you'll probably.
But that being said, I should probably let you two go, cause hot mic.
Yeah.
Give Macari some love and have fun, everybody.